Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. Let me just flick that over to that one. That's better. Good stuff. Can you hear me? Can you see me? How are we all doing? We've all had a wonderful Sunday evening. Great weekend. Looking forward to school and work. No, don't say that, Squirrel. Don't say that. Are we looking forward to a great Sunday evening? That's what I should say. Dr. Dre! Hi, Paul. First, you are indeed Dr. Dre. Welcome. Thank you for that. Congrats, Dr. Dre. Whoa, Shaky, 2 years. Dude. Shaky 600 with 24 months of support. Thank you so much, dude. 2 years, that's amazing. 4 a.m. in Australia. Hello. You guys, you're hardcore. Totally hardcore. Have I not changed my, hang on. I think it's because we were playing, there we go. Put it back to a truck. It's because we were playing World of Warships last night. That's why we got the boat delivery going on. I fixed it, don't worry. J97, 4 months. Trauma 92, 20 months. Downwood, 89, 17 months. PC Tech 53, 15 months. And Flawless Dwarf, the dwarf with no flaws, 9 months sub. Thank you, guys. Awesome support, thank you. Is that you singing in the song? No. That is not me singing in the song. If you see a guy in cat, a guy in cat? If you see a guy in chat called Strat Shadow, with a purple name, that's him talking that's him singing in the song. Blimey, can't get my words right. Mike Cool, 14 months sub, and Gollum 1951 with 1 year of hype. Thank you so much, Gollum. 2 p.m. in Brazil. Blimey, you 4 hours behind in Brazil. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess you're kind of roughly middle of US, aren't you? In a longitudinal sense. Flatbeat 83, 23 months, coming up for 2 years, Flatbeat. Come on, Steve! Come on, Steve! Come on, Steve 1! Thank you for subscribing, come on, Steve. Welcome to the Nuts House, dude. It's a good name. I like it. That's your official toot from me, welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Look at that nutty welcome. Thanks for joining the community of nutters. Coom Doom, Mr. Coom Doom. Good evening, Paul. Good evening, nutters. Great to be here for another Sunday Night Trucking. Sorry, been AWOL for a little while. Had a week off work and felt recuperated. Keep on trucking. Nice, Coom Doom. I wish I could get a week off work, Kappa. It's no problem at all. Glad you rested. You know what, guys? I got out of bed at 12:15 today. Seriously. Unbelievable. I guess it was one of those days I just needed to catch up on sleep. 12:15 was like, oh my life. Half the day's gone. Paul, what's your graphic settings? I've actually managed to get my frame rate a bit better, look. I don't know if you can see that, but that's actually a lot smoother now than it used to be. It was getting a bit laggy of late. So I had to play around. I turned HDR off, which is one little trick. It helps a bit. But the main thing I did was I turned off VSync. And then I went into the NVIDIA Inspector and I set it to force VSync on 60 FPS and triple buffering. And when I put those settings on, I ended up with lovely silky smooth Eurotruck again. So, works for me, TM. Strat Shadow, there he is. I keep forgetting it's an hour later in Germany. Strat Shadow, that's your singer in Sunday Night Trucking song. That's your singer right there. Good video earlier, School. Did everybody see the video earlier? I put out a video called This May Contain Nuts Episode 1. And it's a Q&A video. So if you want to ask me a question and have it answered in a video of This May Contain Nuts, then you have to basically send a tweet with the right hashtag. Don't tweet me, tweet the hashtag. It's in the video description. It tells you what to do. If you've not seen the video, you can watch it after the stream. Awesome video. So there's a lot of you have already seen the video. Cool. Yeah, if you haven't, then have a watch. And in the video description, it tells you how to do it. The important thing is do not mention me because I'll get flooded with tweets if you do that, and that's bad. Let's Drive says, Mr. Pink. Nope, dude. Nope. We're having a chill, and then we're going to pick a truck, and then we're going to drive. We always do that. Phased out 1, 9-month sub. Thank you, Phased. Hope you still like the song. I think people love the song, Stretch Shadow. People jig along to it every Sunday Night Trucking. It looks a bit dark. That's because the HDR bloom is off. That's what I'm saying. I need to look what happens if I turn it on. Let's go to graphics. If you turn on HDR, the high dynamic range. See, let's see if it keeps up the frame rate with the HDR turned on again with those settings. Now, you see how much brighter that is? Yeah? You see what I mean? Frame rate is a little bit choppy now. Can you see this? It's a little bit choppy. That's not as silky smooth as it was. It looks better. It looks way better. But with it turned on, it's just not as good. Isn't that weird? Leipziger, 15 months. Thank you, Leipziger. That was a Volvo we used the last time we played in TSM, which was quite a few weeks ago. Yeah, look at it. It's just not quite smooth. It's weird. I'll play around. Turn the scaling down. Well, you say that, but NVIDIA... Hang on. NVIDIA, what's it called? I can't think of the word. Basically says that 400% is the optimum. Let me try 100% and see what happens. Let's see if we can make a difference here. Yeah, it's not really any different, look. It's still a little bit choppy. It just feels... Can you feel it? The little framey... It's just not quite there. Tell you what, the lines in the road look really jagged now. Look at that. Look at the alias on the lines in the road. Wow. Doesn't really make much difference. Let's turn it back up to 400. NVIDIA Shadow Play setting thingy recommends 400. Yeah, look at the lines on the road now. Can you see the difference? Massive difference. Now the lines are nowhere near as jagged. Makes a huge difference. It's just a little bit... Maybe it's not so bad in the cab. It's not that bad in the cab, actually. I think we've found a workable solution. Let's leave it like that. It just goes to show, though, if you play around with the HDR, the scaling, and the NVIDIA Inspector, you can achieve completely different levels of smoothness and gameplay. Got to go have a shower. I have to miss the stream. Are you showering for 4 hours, dude? That's a long shower. Anyway, it looks pretty good as it is. This is not the truck we're driving tonight, though. We drove this truck last time we played TSM. We're in TSM. Back on TSM. They recently released an update, so it now works with 121 Euro truck. I've got TSM and Rust Map installed. Rust Map's over here. I think that's 152 of Rust Map. We've got some new truck mods, which I'll put in the spreadsheet later. But yeah, let's get on and configure a truck, shall we? You hope the stream is longer than 4 hours. It depends. It depends how long a shower he's going to have. Must be a good shower indeed. Must be a very good shower. Right, truck dealers. Let's go Scania. Oh, actually, there's one down the road here in Bologna. That's why I started here. Let's drive down to the Scania dealer. We're going Scania tonight, peeps. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. Right. Let's get out of this toll booth. He must have a lot of hot water. He'll have a pretty big bill at the end of it, I think. Bologna! So we're going. Right, so there's a big Scania dealer down here. We've got 2 Scania trucks to play with tonight. I think we're gonna go with the we've got a Scania T, which we've not played with for a bit. We're gonna do that later. I think it's a right turn here. Wow. Taken out of my money pot. Have you seen how much money I've got? P Blackjack, 8 months sub. Thank you, P Blackjack. Micro stuttering. Yep, you can see it. That's what I was talking about. That's the HDR effect. It's bad, isn't it? Here we go. I'm sure they can find a new home for this Volvo. You're late, what are we driving? Okay, so later on, we're going to be driving a Scania T, but first of all, that's the T. First of all, we're going to drive this, the Scania RGL. So the RGL has quite a few options, actually. Quite a lot of configuration options, which we can play with. Let's go! Could we switch off HDR? We can, but then people complain it looks dark. So, yeah. You can't win. Right, what have we got? Top line. We've got an exec top line, which seems to increase the chassis length, which is interesting for a cab option. Blimey. Look at the length of that cabin. That is just insane. That's almost like an American truck. An American truck, though, would have the cabin set further back so that the actual bonnet here was there. Just the engine. They'd push this cab, like, to here. But otherwise, it'd be pretty much the same thing. Smile Complicated, 7 months sub. Thank you, Smile Complicated. I think you need more money. I know, right? This was a profile I got with TSM over 2 years ago. I downloaded this profile. And I think they gave it just a bit too much money. Yeah, it does look a bit ugly when it's like that. It actually looks like Darth Vader right now, doesn't it? Like a Vader helmet. You know what I mean? I kind of think that's about right, I reckon. Okay, we've got a ton of chassis options here. I mean, you can make this thing as long as you want. Look at it. You get the refrigeration stuff going on and the air compressors and... Oh my god. In fact, that one, if you go back one here, if you look at this, it's got like 3 axles at the back. If you go exec online, I think you can get... There you go. Look at that. How many wheels? How many wheels? Come on, Steve! Hi, Squirrel. Wanted to subscribe and donate for a long time, but I could not afford it. However, I have a student loan. I can finally show support, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your support. Love the Scania T since you was a kid 30 years ago. The Scania T is one of the best mods. It really is. Yeah, the problem with that is when you start going over bumps and hills, it starts to get a bit ugly. And it's also got the turning circle of a cruise liner, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's a lot of wheels. It really is. I mean, that's, you know, at least with that you could turn when you're not pulling a trailer. But with that, actually, that's just got the same thing, but that's fine. I thought those wheels were down on that one, but they're not down on that one. They're up as well. That's not a bad option. Because you've got a couple of steering axles here. Might go with that. For a laugh. That's like a reasonable compromise. 10x4, 6. I'm going to go with this. Because it looks different. Engines range from 250 all the way up to, what have we got? Euro 4 V8, 500 and a 620. Euro 4 V8 560. How about that? Should be plenty of power with a 560, you think? How are you doing today? I'm having trouble waking up today for some reason. Like I say, I slept in till gone 12 o'clock and I've just had a coffee and I really can't get my brain going. It's kind of weird. Why say, do you not, I mean, 620, do you not think a 560 is enough? Why do you need a 620? I'm not really sure where the extra power is needed. 580 Euro 3. But think of the emissions. Said nobody ever. Well, maybe some people do, but you know, the difference between a Euro 3 and a 4 is like, squirrel those emissions, you know. Somewhere, some Somewhere around the world, a butterfly will die if you go with a Euro 3. The longer you sleep, the more tired you feel all day. Didn't like the truth, Captain Jack. 250 would be a big challenge. Silent Power 415, 5-month sub. Thank you, Silent Power. Bigger? What do you mean bigger is better? Actually, that's not true. Bigger is actually easier. We need power. You guys are power mad. You are seriously power mad. You want all the wheels. You want the biggest engine. Right, we're having the retarder. I can tell you that much. Now inside, we've got the standard. But I personally am a fan of the V8. Where is it? The V8. See, I like that. I don't like the beige, if I'm honest. I wish this was dark as well. But the only other option is to go V8 red. Which, to me, is a little bit Dracula. Do you not think? Like, every time I see black and red, I just immediately think of Count Dracula. Because, you know, like the red cape that Dracula had. The black and red cape. But then again, it's either that or the beige, and I'm not a fan of beige either, so it's a little bit... And then you basically got the Vabis wheel, which, you know, I just think looks ridiculous in a truck like this. You know, I don't like it. So, I don't know, beige or red. That's my choices for today. Black and red. The red's cool, you think? Do you think the red's cool? I mean, kind of. Black and red looks awesome. I'm only going with it because black and beige looks boring. Okay, outside colour. I don't know what we're going to do for the outside colour. Let's just stick a colour on for now. Any colour will do. It actually looks red from the outside, which is good to see. I'll put red on it for now. We'll skin it up in a minute. I'm not sure what skins we're going to have. Why is there an enormous gap under here? You could use that space for something. You could, like, luggage storage or something. I like how you see the engine. Well, a picture of an engine. Nielsen the King, you can get stronger motors if you change the bonnet. Okay. Change the bonnet, as in what, sorry? This? That's the logo. What do you mean change the bonnet? I don't know what you mean. Change the bonnet from here? You can put panels there. Does anybody know what he means? You can get stronger motors if you change the bonnet. I don't know what that means. We'll come to the sides in a minute. I'm just curious as to what he meant by that. How do we change the bonnet? Headlights, bull bar, logo, stone guard, grid, grill. You think he means the cab? What? But we're already on a maximum, aren't we? V8 front, the grill's right buttons. Intake, these. The front grille. Okay, so what, as in if we go all the way to a 6 Series Chrome, is that what you mean? We can get a different engine? Oh wow, you can. Look at that. You can as well. Now it goes to 730 Euro 6. No way! Who knew? Who knew? Right. Well, I'll tell you who knew. Nielsen the King knew. Painted 6 or a chrome. You know what? I'm going to go bling on this. Let's go, oh man, look at this. Ooh, this is going to look good. I'm going full bling, guys. Grid chrome, grid paint. Oh, wait a minute. V8 paint. This is going to be different. I've done 730. We've got the R730 going on. We're going to need chrome mirrors if we're doing this. Paint to... I'm going to go with that. Where else can we put chrome? Can we put chrome? What's this? Front bumper. Ah, front bumper low, 6 series. Plastic, 5 series. High bumper, 6 series. That changed this for some reason. 6 series. Oh, we can put the chrome back. That actually resets that look. Not that one. That one. The high bumper 6 series. As opposed to the low bumper 6 series, which does that. Gives you less ground clearance. Did anyone in the UK see the Vulcan fly over tonight? I didn't. Looks like a fire truck. Zany smile? Yup. Okay, Zany, thank you. Is it a mod? Yes, it is. Don't forget to put the Scania logo. I think we can do the Scania logo in a minute. That's black for some reason. Let's go with the low 6 series. I'm not sure if any of these are going to... Oh no, they do actually work. I was wondering if they were going to look a bit rubbish, but they don't. That one fits in nicely. Samurai looks nice, but doesn't give any lighting options. And I kind of think if we're going bling, we need lights, right? Nielsen the King, sorry, I did not know how to say it. Oh, no problem, dude. This may contain nuts. What is your address, Kappa? Thank you, this may contain nuts. Hang on. My headset just suddenly went funny then. What the heck? I'm only coming out with one earpiece in my microphone. What did I just knock? I think I just knocked something on my headset. There we go. Hello? I think I've got a loose cable. Uh-oh. I think my headset's going. There's nothing coming out the left earpiece for some weird reason. Here's that one, knocked it back here. Wait a second. I've obviously knocked something. I moved a cable and it's suddenly coming out of one earpiece. Ethan! Hi Squirrel, haven't seen you for weeks, been in hospital and still in... Oh no, managed to get my laptop purely so that I could see you. I'm feeling better already. Ironically, I was hit by a lorry. Oh no, Ethan! Okay, this is annoying. I literally got you coming out of here and not here. Get well soon, Ethan. Right, let's ignore that for a second. Hopefully it'll come back. I literally just moved a cable and all of a sudden it just went... completely broke itself. Not to worry. Let's bring in some light chrome. I'll fiddle with this. Do we go orange lights or white lights, I wonder? I might go white, actually. White on chrome for a change. Why have we got a dot there? And a dot here. Let's put the lights on. Ah, interestingly, we've got 2 orange lights here, which means I may put orange lights there to go with it. I may get rid of that one. Have you got a spare? I'm not sure, actually. The problem is I have to detach. See, if the way I do it is I've got the track IR clipped here, and then here I've got this thing cable tied. The track IR cable is cable tied to the headset cable, and then it goes under my desk and is plugged in, so it's like I can't just swap it out easily. Chrome up the bottom grill. What, down here? Yeah, I've got to get... So originally wanted was chrome and paint like that. We are going to chrome that up, don't worry. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome. Logo 2. What's it doing to logo 2 and logo 1? Logo 2, logo 1. Can't see any difference. Oh, is it just literally putting these icons on? What's that? Does anybody know? Oh, King of the Road. It says King of the Road on it. Nice. can only just read that. Oh my god, this headset's annoying me now. Tricky Trickster, looking forward to another great stream. Looking forward to the Scania T. Scania's the king of the road. Indeed, Tricky Trickster. It's a Scania night tonight. And why not, indeed? Paul, make it yellow, chrome 4x2 with high stacks. Yellow? What, as in the paint scheme? Well, I'm not sure that... Really? I'm not sure about that yellow, if I'm honest. Oh, the orange doesn't look bad. Well, that looks nice, actually. Crimson red. Crimson red or orange. It's a tough one. We'll paint it in a minute. Let's do the outside first. So many wheels. Not enough wheels, dude. There's not enough wheels. Oh my god, my headset. It's going to drive me incredible. Did you try to twist the 3.5mm? No, I'll tell you what it is. It's just here. Just there where the cable goes into the headset. If I move that, it gets the connection back, which means it must be like a fault in the cable going into the headset. I think. I don't think we're going to fix it. I'm going to have to live with it all night. Brilliant. Right, that clearly doesn't work. I'm taking that off there. Not sure if these are going to work. I'm going to put them on anyway. Some chrome 4s down the bottom here. Sorry, chrome 5s. There you go. That's what it's looking like so far. No, what it is, I think it's where I keep dropping. Oh, there you go. If I do this all night, it works a treat. If I just hold that cable up, it's fine. I wonder if there's a way I can hook my cable over the top of my track IR. How's that? That almost worked. Hello? No. It did work and now it doesn't. I can't tape it. It's physically wired in. Okay. I'm going to have to live with it. And have the sound coming out of one earpiece for the whole night unless I hold it like that. That works perfectly. Okay, if I do this, it's absolutely fine. I just don't want to stream like that all night. Duct tape fixes everything. That's not true. Duct tape and WD-40 fixes everything. Because you either need to make things stick or you need to make them slide. One or the two. You hate it when headsets partly die. It's not so bad when headsets partly die. It's when they partly die on a stream. Try that. That's great. Okay, what have we got? Right, stock bumper grills. Let's crack on. Chrome 1s. Oh, I like this. Chrome 1, Chrome 2. Decisions. I think we're going to go with that. The chrome. We don't want too much chrome going on, but that's the right amount of chrome. What are these doing? High beam, fog lights, low beams. Okay. Daytime running lights. Nice. Okay, I'm going to have those on... I'm going to have those on daytime running lights, and I'm going to have those on low beam lights. Because that looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. I like what's going on there. Lister, Offsmeg, good evening, sir. How are you doing, besides the headphones, of course? Lister, I'm doing good. Thank you, I'm doing fine. Black would be nice. I don't think it works, though. I don't think it works there, to be honest. Now we need to get some headlights going on. Streamline paint ones. They look pretty decent. DRL, H7 paints. Streamline V8. Oh, they're nice. Streamlines. I like the black trim around those. They look pretty good. Yeah, I'm going with those. They look the best. Now, have I missed anything here? I've got those options. Oh, we've got some more stuff we can put on here. Now, have we got anything that we can put up that side as well? Yes, we can. So in theory, we could put lights down there. So we could have, for example... Do you want to keep it white lights? If we go white chromes up here... I'm just experimenting now. And then, what was it, that one? White chromes down here. Do that. Is that too many lights, do you think? Or is that a good number? Surprisingly, you can't do that one. It looks angry. Let me tell you, I like my truck to look angry from the front. Whenever somebody looks in their mirror and sees your truck, it should snarl back at them. That's what you want. That's the look. Put the cable around the ear cup. I tried it. It's a little bit random. It's not even coming back at all now. Make them orange. Do you reckon? I'm not sure if I want orange on the front. I'm quite happy to have orange. Hey, where did that dot go? I thought I put a dot on here. What I didn't do was put it on that side. Yeah, I wanted the orange down the side and the white down the front. That's what I was kind of aiming for. Bottom bar in front has a random amber light. Yeah, I've fixed it. It was supposed to have two. I'm trying to keep... If we get more lights here, I'm going to put orange lights down that side as well. That was the plan. We'll see what else we've got. Let's put these up here. These are light chrome 5s, weren't they? Put some chrome 5s up there. And that was that dot there. Chrome 5s. Oh, don't you hate the way... That's it. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. Now, what have we got up here? Logo paint option, which I think is probably the best. Oh, you can put dots down the middle. I'm not going to. I think that's going to be over the top if we do that. I'm going to have one Scania logo rather than two. And then Stone Guard. This is looking amazing. Look at the state of that. Oh my life, look at this. Oh, that's a tough choice between that and that. It really is a tough choice. Stone Guard 12. Man. Mr. Danks. How do we say your name? Welcome to No House, Mr. Danks. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Thanks for supporting the channel. Can we give him a nutty, nutty welcome, guys? I'll give you a little move fade. I can't toot you yet. There you go. Sabrina welcomes you. Thank you, Mr. Danks. I think I actually prefer that one. That looks like a Cylon or something. That's amazing. But of course, it kind of depends what we can do up here, doesn't it? What options have we got? V8 painted visor. A glass visor. The big painted visor. This is looking absolutely incredible. I wish you could get some chrome on here, though. I don't appear to have any kind of chrome option. Apart from that one, possibly. But I was hoping for something with red and chrome on it. And I don't seem to have it. Which is a little bit annoying. Welcome if you just joined the stream. The bottom one. This one. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. What can we do here? Roof sign illumination. What did that do? Oh, I see. It put lights under here. Yeah, that gave us some lights. Have we got anything we can stick? Dice, that's internal. Interior light. Why have we got nothing going on here yet? LED board at the back. Roof grille. Okay, I'm confused. Why can't I put a sign here or lights yet? Have I missed a dot? I feel like I've missed a dot, but I can't see. That's internal, that's external visor. That's the illumination board. Thirsty Verk! 4 months sub. Thank you, Thirsty Verk. Bonfire. Cabin. Yeah, I've got the accessories on. Definitely. Definitely got the accessories on. Zany Smile, 17 months sub. Almost 1.5 years. Thank you, Zany. Talk about minimizing your view. Oh, yeah. But then when you look in the mirror at this truck, you're going to be like, oh my god, move out the way. You missed a point on the left side of the headlight. Did I? Oh, hang on. Oh, the chrome trim. The chrome trim goodness. Low beam, daylight running lights. No, yeah, that one. That just put the chrome on it. That's nice. Ranger, please. Right, what, you want the Ranger? On this? I see where you're coming from. Like I said, I was hoping for a bit of red in there. But chrome's also good, I think. I'm just disappointed with this. I don't appear to have an option to put anything here. Why don't you have a wheel cam like it was a long time? Because I wanted to basically make the stream minimal and clean so you get more gameplay. That was all, really. Unfortunately, you know, if you want cameras, it's great, but it to take up space on the screen, so you can't have everything. The dot on the front right side. You mean this one? Yeah, I was kind of working my way up. I haven't done this bit yet. Oh, wow, they are strange. They are strange. Oh, I like that. Oh, it's got to be that. It can't be anything else. Look at that. Chrome intake. Oh, that looks so good. That's got to change. That's got to go chrome. Big fat no to those. To me, that's like putting stabilizers on your truck, you know? I'm not having that. Ninjas, no. Paints. Paints look pretty decent, but let's just try this wheel arch. How many options? Are you kidding me? Paul's gone chrome. I've gone full bling. Painted with covers. Okay, that changes the lamp. Old paint with covers. We're just going to have to work our way through these. It's actually changing that bit as well, look. I was hoping for a better chrome, but... Blimey, there's so many configurations. Basically, it's chrome, plastic, and paint, and it's given us options, and then there's an option of the light here, which seems to change shape very slightly. So I think I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for that one. I'm going to go for that one. That bling, though. JB Troon, 10-month sub. Thank you, JB Troon. You laugh if after all this the game crashed. Let's hope not. We'll do the roof in a second. What does that dot do? Side lights. Interesting. Amber from the front, red from the rear. Or we can go amber both sides. Yeah, I think amber both sides works nicely. Can we drive already? Hey, dude, I'm configuring the truck. This is an important part of the night, you know? You've got to get your truck looking good. Is this truck going to be on the next YouTube video? I might put it in a video. It certainly seems like a decent mod. I might put it in a mod review. Might work better in a mod review. Flat paint, stock paint. Let's go flat paint. That works nicely. It covers that panel up. Right, what have we got here? V8 plastic, stock, V8, V8 exhaust. I don't know if we're going to get any exhaust options here or not. That's the thing. There's even a dot down there for some more lights, which is important because we're kind of short on lights, really. Kappa. Hey, Porter, how you doing? That works, doesn't it? Let's get this going. What's this? Plastic and paint. Chrome! Oh my god! Oh my god, that actually sets it off an absolute treatster. Look at that. I can't decide whether to have that on or off. Both of it looks incredible. This should be a show truck. This is definitely a show truck here. It looks beautiful. You want this mod? I mean, look at it. And we haven't even finished yet. This thing's looking beast. You think I love chrome? Hey, I tried different things. Today we're going full chrome. There's even a board at the back, look. LED board, which lights up. See that? LED board 3. Oh, that's nice. That's nice and tasty, that is. Subtle. I like it. Subtle. Speedy6 with a resumed subscription. Thank you for carrying on your support so much, Speedy6. Thank you for that. Can we give him a little nutty salute for carrying on his support? Get a chrome paint job. Yeah, you don't want to go too much, you know? It's all about balance. It's like the yin and the yang. You can't have all yin. You can't have all yang. It's got to be... It's all about getting the ratios right. That's the trick. If you just put chrome all over this, it'll just look like a shiny metal ball. It'll be ridiculous. Nielsen the King, has your colour changed? It has indeed. You've got a blue colour, sir? Yep, definitely. Sorry you're late. No need to apologise. Right, let's get the roof bars. What kind of roof bars do we want? What do these dots do? Oh, that's the inside. I'm not going to put the bonfires on. I've actually got a beacon mod, which I'm hoping to be able to use. Let's just get the right set of bars first. That one's good if we can get the... Yeah, we can put air horns up here. We can put an air horn here. So maybe like a thunder. That works. Put a thunder on the inside. And then on the outside, we could sneak one of our beacons. There you go. So we've got a few beacon choices. With a beacon mod that I found. Which is nice. So what's this one? We've got a small beacon. The radiance. We've got a single reflector. A double reflector, which I kind of like. If you look at that, it has a double flash. Or the 50k custom. Possibly small beacons just to keep them... Just for the legal requirements. We could have, of course, hide them. But I don't think we should. We could put the horns on the outside and the beacons on the inside. Or we can keep it like this. Mr. Jammy, I'm going to drive after I've configured the truck. I quite enjoy configuring the truck, you know? Double. What do you mean, double? You mean that one? You think the double reflector's better? We could put a double on there. It would look like that if we did. Use the double flash. So now we're just left with some lights on top here. We've got a row of lights here already. I'm thinking possibly up the top here. Let's see what we've got. We've got lumen chromes. Hella lights like that we could put in. which are kind of oval-shaped ones. Lumen Chrome 2, Lumen Chrome 1. Let's put all three up and have a look what looks better. Or the classic Hella Illuminator LEDs. So yeah, we've got options. What are your thoughts? Do we go for the LEDs? Do we go for these things? Like a squashed Hella, maybe? We've got a round Hella and we've got a squashed Hella, or we've got the LED. The third one. The LED. The disappointing thing about the LED lights is I've never found a better one yet. Like, nobody makes a better one. Why don't they make some variations of the LED? Because it looks so good. Come on, Steve. Joke of the day. Guess who I bumped into in Specsavers the other day? Everyone. Ba-dum. Thank you, Steve. Well, all three of those would look like that, basically. Three of those would look like that. Which from the front looks pretty decent, I think. Ethan Arms 123 looks terrifying. Just suggesting you should have a big red sun visor and you should also have the interior lighting. I've not done the interior lighting. Oh god. Did all the... Oh my life. Right, I'm going to have to go... Wait a second. I think something happened with PayPal and now it's just suddenly throwing them all through. Furby1988, hey Paul, missed your World of Warship stream yesterday. Hopefully I'll catch it next time if there is one and maybe battle alongside you in the high seas. PS Scania is the best. Yeah, no problem, Furby. Anybody can play if they've got the right tier. Not a problem. Ethan Arms, that's the one I just read. Looks terrifying. I've missed one out in a second. Hang on. I think PayPal just had a hiccup. Just a suggestion, you should have a big red sun visor and you should also have the interior lighting. I'll do that in a second, Ethan. Mr. Dan, it's Mr. Dan CZ as in Czech. Just a resub after some time, but it's nice to be welcomed back to the Nut House by the best streamer and the best community. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Mr. Dan. I'll just call you Mr. Dan if I may. Honey Ron. Sorry, I'm going to have to get through this backlog, guys. Hey, Paul, the truck is looking amazing. I hope that the game doesn't crash when you go outside. I've started to fix my problem with my games by removing them and reinstalling them. Honey Ron, if the game crashes when I go outside, I will cry and rage quit. Dingo PK, I think is the next one. Tuning for Scania RS by RGL version 3.0. Paul, download it. You get so much more stuff. I downloaded the pack, the latest pack. Dingo. I didn't see that another pack was there. I downloaded it and it came with the accessories pack. And the same with the Scania T. It also came with the accessories pack. Why did they do another one? Why did they just bundle it? I'm Dolly XPL. No light bar does it, so will give you bored. Well, should do. No light bar does it, so it will give you bored. Okay, didn't quite understand that last bit. Right, that's the backlog. Sorry about that. I think the delivery thing just broke. PayPal maybe. Do you reckon that then? Do you reckon the full-on lights? Do you think that looks good? We could even put lights down here just to be completely insane. Just for the complete and utter bling. Actually, you know what? They've got a black backing, haven't they? So I could put like chrome 2s on here. Like that, maybe. And one here. Yeah, that's different. That's something you don't see every day. The left mirror is different to the right. Yes, it is. I don't know why. I think it's because I have to choose... No, hang on. Ain't that weird? I think there's a mod bug, look. Because when you choose Chrome, it doesn't change it for this one. See that? I could choose this, choose Chrome 2, and it doesn't remove it. How very, very odd. Okay, we're going to have to do that, otherwise it's going to look a bit dumb, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. I detect wind flectors. Nice. Chrome wind deflectors for the win. Was that the interior light? Red. Interior lighting red. Got to be. Okay, have we missed anything here? What this one? Oh, spoilers. Oh, wow. Hang on, there's something going on around the back here. That put a trim on there. New 1, new 2. Wait a second. New 1. Missed what? Missed side light on the right. What do you mean side light on the right? What did I do? You missed a little light on the right. Okay, whereabouts? Over here? Or do you mean up here? Okay, I need to know where I've missed it. On the right is no good for me. On the right could be anywhere here. On the back wall. Left, not right. On the side skirt, the fender one. Ah, you mean this. That's what you mean, isn't it? You mean that, I think. Is that what you mean? The side skirt. So all you had to say was a side skirt on the left, not a light on the right. Oh god, what's this do? Full stock 6 series. No, it's gone and removed all of that stuff. Are you kidding me? You actually kidding me? Paint 3 6 series. Now I'm going to pull that back now. Dang it. The V8 exhaust. What does that dot do? Can I just have a flat light there? Like maybe a... You can't get that light to match that one. That's seriously annoying. I'm going to leave that off. Okay, I think that matches. Don't you hate it when you choose a bunch of options and then you change something else and it resets it? There we go. That's about the best we can get, I think. Right, we haven't finished up here yet. Old one. Oh, I see. The old and the new is just a slight difference in the shape of the spoiler. Spoiler high. I think spoiler high looks a bit of rubbish, actually. I might go with new 2. It's new 2 or old 2? I think I'll go with new 2. Let's see what this does. Oh my god! Back LEDs that are red! I'm doing that. I can't be bothered to fill all those in. Oh, it does have high pipes. It does actually have high pipes on it. We're going to have ones that turn out. We'll have to get rid of this exhaust down here now. Where's it going? Is it that one? There we go. We'll have facing out exhaust there. Oh, this is too much. This is too many dots. Okay. Brake light square. I think we'll go for reversing lights in the middle. Reversing lights in the middle is always good. No, we'll go for rectangular ones. Rectangular reversing lights along here. That will give us plenty of illumination in reverse gear. And because it's nice and high up, it'll light up the whole area, which would be good. This is a thing of beauty. It's going to be like about an hour's configuration, but it's going to look pretty good. Mr. Side Lights. I need more information than that. Right, we've got... I think we should then go for braking lights and parking lights. So, given the visibility factor, I think we'll go with parking lights along the bottom here. Let's see, brake lights are there. Do we need indicators up here? I think we might do. Let's put a couple of indicators on the outside. Right blinker. And go there. No! Are you kidding me? I don't know what I just clicked. Right blinker round LED can go here. And left blinker round LED can go here. Okay, that's the blinkers done. And then we'll have rectangular tail lights along the bottom, like that. Rectangular tail lights along here, and then along the top bit, we shall have brake lights, which are round like that, along there. Phew! Fat Cowboy. Hey Paul, nice truck. How are you today and your family? What map are you driving today? Keep up the good work in vids. Fat Cowboy, doing okay, thank you. And we're driving on TSM map today, which has just been updated. That's the plan, Fat Cowboy. Thank you for your support. GJCP911, love your streams, keep them up. I must admit that all my game purchases have come from watching you. I must be costing you a fortune, dude. I am totally hooked and nuts on World of Warships and Mad Max after seeing the streams, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. World of Warships I'm also really enjoying, actually. Good game. And it's free. Can't say fairer than that. Right, that's the lighting done. Along the fairing line, what do you think? Along the fairing line needs to be, if anything... I don't think any of these are all going to look really weird. Possibly side lights. Yeah, maybe they would work. Hang on, let me see what one looks like. Like that. So then it would look amber from the front, so we can go amber or white along the top, and then at the back it would look red. Do you see that? Do you think amber to go with these, or white to go with it? What do you think? Amber or white? I'm kind of easy on that. Too many lights? Nah. I know they're not the same. I'm trying to work out which one to go for. Bunch of you saying amber, bunch of you saying white. Looks like you're 50-50 on this. I think maybe there's more whites than ambers, I think. I think that's true. So I think we'll go with the white one. Maybe not too much, maybe just like that. Just 4 of them for style. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. That looks pretty nice. Okay. Right, we're getting on the home straight now. Low paint. What's this going to do? Ah, okay. Low paint and plastic inverse. No to plastic. High paint. That only just fits. I think maybe we'll go low paint here. Under that thing. Let's get the dots back. This one. Tread plate. Painted tread plates or a silver tread plate? I think silver, I think. Let me carry on. Painted inserts, chrome plastic, chrome. I think probably just chrome on that. Then we'll go for the high paints over the top. And then chrome inserts, then high paint again. This thing's going out with... I can't even see what I'm doing anymore because I can't move the camera. This truck is so long. There you go. That kind of look. With the high paints like that and then the chrome across the top here. I'm not sure what that does. Equipment tow and normal stock. Painted. Nope, not full paint. That doesn't look good. That's quite nice. Full paint. Oh, the V8 and oh my god, look at that. That. It's got to be that. It's got to have the V8 on it. Got to have the V8. The tyre's glitching. Yeah, that's a good spot. We can't choose that. Tyre glitches. We're going to have to go high paint on it. Otherwise the tyre... We can't have that. Chassis option. Not sure what the difference is between those two. If I'm honest. I can't really see the difference. Tail lights. Scania choices. Or for the ultimate in customization. That is the ultimate in customization. Look at that. You can go chrome. Blimey. Okay. Indicate. I'm going to have to customize this now. Right blinker round. And on the left here we'll go left blinker round. So we'll do what we did up here. We've got the blinker there. And then we're going to go for a... I think reversing lights would go in here maybe. Got some reversing lights there. Blackbird 2244, 10 months up. Thank you, Blackbird. Ethan, I'm just pretty much paying you back for not seeing you for very long. Don't forget to do the sun visor to big red. Okay, Ethan, I'll have a look in a second. I don't like the tower paint. I prefer the black trim on it, I'll be honest with you. I think the tower paint look a bit weird. If you go back here and go for that. Although I suppose it looks better with the truck. I think that's better chrome, to be honest, Ethan. Just want to get these lights right and then we're done, I think. Let's think about this. I think we want to go for parking lights. Just think we're square. We're tail lights. Yeah, tail light LED square. That's what we had up here. Although some of them are going to have to be braking lights. So just need some of these to be brake lights now, which are going to be round. Brake light round, like that. There we go. Right, have we missed anything? Apart from the wheels, we'll do the wheels in a second. I think we've clicked on high pipe short. Oh man, what's this? Spoiler. Oh wow, there's actually a trim you can put on here. Look at this. It's got to be the new trim. That works perfectly. Don't forget the interior. Oh man, I haven't done the interior yet. I forgot about the interior. Flipping heck. 50k Scania wheels probably are going to be the best. It's either that or the Ravens or possibly Eastern Eagles. I think they probably look the best though. 50k Scania wheels. All the way. How much is this truck? This truck is going to cost a fortune. Luckily enough, I can pay for it. I just about have enough money. Kappa. There's the wheels. I would never let you adjust my truck. Dude, damn, it's ugly. All those different kinds of lights. Each to his own, bro. Each to his own. We all have different tastes. 325 grand it's going to cost this. Right, here's the tyres. Tyres. 50k Michelin or Goodyear? Goodyear or Michelin? I think I'm going to go Goodyear. 38560 on the front, Goodyear. I think that's what we're going to do. Loads of Skills, 13 months sub. Thank you, Loads of Skills. You missed a dot capper. Right, Goodyear 385s. Goodyear 38560. Go here. And then we're going to go with Goodyear 385. We shouldn't need a 385 though, probably 315. Actually, a 315 for this as well. Through 1580. 1580. There we go. Alrighty. I think apart from the interior now, we're done. Thingamajig. What a good name. Thingamajig, 13 months. Thank you, Thingamajig. The right front wheel is clearly upside down. What, this one? It's clearly upside down. What does that even mean? Right, interior. Let's do the interior. What have we got here? Okay. Oh, we've got... Hang on, we've got a dot right down here, look. A weekend traveller bag. A handbag. I could always claim it was Mrs. Squirrel's. An electric cool box for my Yazoo milkshakes, possibly. The only problem I have with that is it's got blue on it. Red Sailor, 7 months sub. Thank you, Red Sailor. True Serum, hi Paul Nuts. I was trying to watch Sunday Night Trucking Rugby. IRL beat FRA. Ireland beat France. Spoiler alert incoming. American football and later football EM qualifier with the German national team at the same level. I need more screens. Moon or bust. You do need more screens, True Serum. You need triple monitors. Okay, pink handbag with a notebook on my traveller bag, or another pink handbag because I got two ladies in my truck, obviously. I don't think Mrs. Squirrel's going to appreciate this, if I'm honest. Might go travel. Why can't I put a laptop here? No, I want my traveller bag here. Mrs. Squirrel can go there. That's fine. Mrs. Squirrel's bag can go over there. My travel bag's here. How's that? Now down here we've got a Typhoon mobile, a sandwich, a compass, aviator shades, a homemade leather wallet, or an STS coffee mug. I'm going to go with the compass. On the dash. On the dash, we need something with a bobbing head. I like the bulldog. It's either a bulldog or a chihuahua. I think maybe the bulldog. Let's go with the bulldog. I don't like aviator glasses. They always make me look like Tom Cruise. Like, ever since Tom Cruise wore aviator glasses, like, that's it. You can't wear them without looking like Tom Cruise. I like the compass. Compass is nice. Right, up here we've got that. Up here we've got loads and loads of dots. Which I'm not massively keen on, if I'm honest. I might put a Scania pennant up there. Let's do that. What's wrong with the hula hula? Nothing? Nothing wrong with it? I wish SCS would put a Westie in. If I could have a Westie here with a bobbing head, it'd be Doyle. It'd just be absolutely brilliant. That'd be so cool. Alright, what have we got up top? 50k visor. Curtains. Nope. Dice. Dices? Does anybody know what the plural of dice is? I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain it's one die, two dice. There's no such word as dices. What's with the pink bag? It's Mrs. Squirrel's. Dr. Dre. Mrs. Squirrel's bag. My bag's here. Notice I got more stuff because she's put all her stuff in my bag as well. Exactly. One die, two dice. Dices. That's like saying sheeps. Use the DLC dice. I've got a better plan. Let's use the chrome skull because we don't have enough chrome on this thing. Let's use the chrome skull, right? Is that it? Are we done? Portable navigator. Maybe put one here if we can. We don't need one. We've got a built-in sat-nav, haven't we? I'm pretty certain that's going to be an active sat-nav. I don't think we need one. Right, we're done, I think. Jeez. The finished product. It's a work of art, people. It doesn't get any better than this. Just checking I haven't missed anything anywhere. Looks okay. Yep, lights look good. I can't save the game until I actually confirm this and trade in. 86 grand trading apparently. That's all it cost. Okay, escape, save, 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 done. Locked in. Whew. It didn't crash. The finished article. Passenger side wheeler has a missing light. Hang on, let me check. One light there, two lights there. Two lights down there. Nope. I think you're trolling me. I think you're making it up, sir. Anybody else agree? I think he's making it up. The plural for dice is die. No, no, no. The plural for die is dice. Oh man, look at the lights. This is epic. That is so cool. I like the side lights when it's... Because when it does that, it's a little bit bright, isn't it? But when the side lights are on, it looks amazing. Custom paint job. Yeah, there is a light missing above the wheel. You're right. There's one light missing just above that wheel. I know what it is. I'll go and fix it. Let me get myself track ironed up here. I need to adjust my mirrors as well. Is that loud enough, by the way, or do you need it to be a bit louder? Slow it up here. Right, there is a dot missing, just... not sure how we get to it anymore. It's that one. There. That's what it is. So that one... Oh, hang on. No, look at... No wonder I missed it. That's the most ridiculous light. Look at this. You can only tweak the lights on the other side from this side. If you go over here, you can't see it anymore. How insane is that? Louder, okay. There you go. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let me see if there's any paint. No, there's no custom. We can do a custom metallic. Oh my life, look at that. Custom metallic color, or just a custom color. Hang on. I'm going for like a kind of a blood red with a metallic effect. Not quite that. It's got too much black in it. See the blackness there? I don't want too much black in it. I want to bring that level up a bit. It's like here maybe. That's a little bit too pink. I want it to like a subtle metallic, you know? But I don't want any of that blackness creeping in. The problem is when you get outside it looks different again, so it's a bit of a problem. Not loud enough. Take the edge off that white. I'm making it just a little bit pink. Taking it towards the red a little bit. Go for like down this scale a little bit. keep that, go here, then use that, and then just bring the tone of it up. There we go. Let's have a look at that. Once we get it in the sun, it'll look different again, that's the thing. You see how it looks completely different? Let me bring it in the sunshine. You can see the metallic fleck on there, see it? Just on the top, and you can see the fleck in it. Looks pretty good. It's kind of what I'm after. Looks awful. Awful looking. Nice. I love opinion. It's so good. The great thing about opinion is everybody has one. Candy apple red. Louder? I don't want it to be bright red. I'm trying to get like a blood red look. Louder? Why do you want that louder? As in you want it even more red? I'm not doing pink, dude. You can forget it. The mirrors aren't chrome enough. There's nothing I can do about the mirrors. They're what you get given. That one's pretty chromey, look. You can see a full reflection in it. If it looks evil, that's exactly the look I'm going for. In all of those comments about the paint, somebody goes, play arc! Random! Up comes the wheel. Pink or riot? Go on riot then. Dr. Dre, hi Paul, just a reminder, what you do for us nutters is more than streaming a game. You're providing entertainment, a way to escape from some, and lighten our mood and give us hope. We all thank you. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Thank you for that. Nice words. Game volume is a bit high. Well, you guys asked for it. Let's see what jobs we've got. Where are we? We're in Bologna, aren't we? Bologna. That's a long journey. Route length. Okay, these are a little bit long from around here. Let's find something a little. Maybe go down to Firenze. Firenze. What should we take? What shall we take? 10 tons of cars. 22 tons of beer. Let's take 22 tons of beer. Let's drive down there and take it. I'm going to leave the wheels up for a minute. Somebody said put the wheels up, so I did. And as soon as I put the wheels up, somebody went, put the wheels down. Do you see the pattern? Potato? Potato? Let's get my mirrors adjusted. There we go. I think the pink handbag sets it off, don't you agree? That's what makes this truck, the pink handbag. Oh, they're bright. Look at them. Bright lights are working. Indicators are working. Including shining through the fairing, which is interesting. Look at that. Chrome skull. That's epic. Look at the chrome skull. You gotta love it. Oh man, look at this chrome thing here. Reflecting badly. I might have to remove that. You see that the chrome window trims. Look, they're reflecting everything. And it looks really bad. I might have to get rid of that. Let me see what the options are. The other colour option we could have gone for is gold. Scania gold would have looked good. That looks nasty. Paint deflector. The problem is all the other ones don't look great either. Ugh. We have to go for paint, unfortunately. You like the idea of gold? Hang on, let me show you what gold might look like. Custom metallic. Custom metallic. Bring in a gold colour, which is quite a dark colour as a base. Like that. Then go here, use this. Then go lighter. Like that. Use that. And then go like this. Use presets. Could reverse it and do that. It's kind of like what it would look like gold. Depends how dark. I mean, gold is actually quite a dark colour, really. It's darker than you think. But it would kind of look like this. I think you'd have to make it darker to make it work better. Like a darker gold like that. Probably. Stay red. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? I like it red. I think it looks good. There we go. That's not reflecting on me now. That would have annoyed me. What's our range on this thing? We've got 1200 litres. That's plenty of fuel. Oh no! It's chrome on the other side. Are you kidding me? I thought it would have changed both. Penguin TV! 5-month sub, thank you, Penguin. Hang on, we have to do it on this side as well. Yeah, that's better. Although it doesn't look quite as nice as the chrome, I think from the inside it's a better option. Now, gold and red, I don't think gold and red would work, do you? Did you hear that? Ching ching ching, that's the keys. Apparently that's my keys. Hey, Squirrel of the stream, thank you, Jason. Yeah, I think this mod, I'm going to have to make a mod review of this mod. There's just too much stuff in it. It's absolutely crazy. Imagine seeing this on the road. If you saw this in the mirror when you're driving along, you'd be like, oh my. Pull over and take a photo. Your golden Renault sounds better. As if. Paul, how often will you do these TMCM videos? That quite literally depends on how many questions I get. Looking at the moment, I've got quite a lot of questions coming in. But I can only do as many... I don't know. I'd like to do it weekly, put it that way. I wouldn't do more than weekly. I think weekly's fine. But if I don't get enough questions, then I'll have to go bi-weekly or something. But weekly would work for me. We could do a journey and do some questions and stuff. I can't select a matching trailer. I couldn't find one. It would have been nice to have a nice red trailer to go with it, but I think we've got a green trailer. Does the compass work? I believe so. There you go. Yep, it definitely works. You can see it spinning around, pointing to the west. Yep, it does indeed work. Yeah, I'll be putting the mods in the mod spreadsheet later if you want a direct link. After the stream, I'll take the mods I've been using and I'll put them in the spreadsheet. They'll be right at the top. If you look, the top section is blank at the moment because I moved all of last week's mods further down. Oh man, look at the cornering ability of this truck. Let's go! Uh-oh. I think the police just caught me. I just heard the police sirens and put the brakes on. Lift your wheels. I did lift them, and then when I went to configure the truck, it put them back down again. I love the way that skull's spinning around. Look at it. That's so cool. I think we're turning off here. Firenze in Italiano. How many mods do you have? What, installed? Enabled, you mean? Probably about a dozen, I think. Whoa, if he pulls out now. Yep, you heard the police when you go speeding. If I start speeding, you should hear it. Hang on. Can't get up to speed. We'll do it in a second. Oh, the braking intensity is a bit high. The police mod, it comes with one of the mods. I can't remember which one. It's not an actual mod, but I remember reading it. Let's get some speed up. Now this is an 80 limit. God, that's hilarious, isn't it? Basically, when you get speeding, it automatically kicks off the police sirens, which I think is a really nice touch. It'd be so fun to have a police car chasing you. That'd be so good. It's the police! I can't actually remember which mod it was though. I remember reading the descriptions and then I suddenly saw that one and I thought, oh, that sounds fun. But it's not an actual police mod. It's built into one of the other ones. One of these RGL mods, I think. You sit into the stream and I've got the Rosses behind me, Grizzle. I know, right? What do you expect on Sunday Night Trucking? forgot to put the lights on. You know what? I'm going to put the wheels up as well. There we go. This thing looks a beast. I'm going to take a photo. Clarkson would be so proud, he really would. Actually, that field of view doesn't work for me. That works. One for the photo album. Oh, we're going left. It's huge. It is actually huge. There's no doubt about that. I don't know how many tons this thing weighs. Okay. Just like toot your horn at me or something. There it is. I can just see it hiding behind the trailers. P.O. Box. Yes, I've got 2 P.O. Box items. I've collected 2 P.O. Box items for later. At 20 tons? No way does this weigh 20 tons. That's too much. That turning circle though. What is it they say? Red and green should never be seen without a colour in between. That's the phrase. Not in this case. We've got a red truck with a green trailer. What is this? 22 tons of beer to Algiers. That's what it is. The truck looks bigger than the trailer. That's just crazy. There's chrome in between. I guess so. Red and green is Christmas. And Christmas is not far away, people. Even the inside of this truck, look at it. Like, the dash is in red. The dash lighting's got red lighting on it. Just so much detail. Lower the wheels. Did it not automatically lower them? Interesting. It usually lowers them when you attach the trailer. Look at that. How many steering axles do you want? Sneak a few boosts from the trailer. It depends what beer it is. I've never heard of it. Turbor. Genuine quality something. I might not like that beer. Rizzler King. Drop 22 tons of beer off at your house, please. Lol. Rizzler King, high power quality stream as usual. For the record, you can never have too many lights on your truck. Sorry if I've missed it, but have you done a recent setup tour? No, not yet. Rizzler. That one's gonna take time, dude. I know I keep saying it, but I just can't find the time to sort my room out. Which is what the real problem is. Yeah, the tour video is going to take a lot of effort. Tuborg. Is that what it is? Is it Tuborg? Ah. Okay. I'm not aware of that beer. Is it any good? Ken Shaw. Hi Paul, the skull hanging in the window looks like the Ahmed, the dead terrorist. Who's that? Just needs a towel wrapped around his head. I've no idea who you're talking about. Black Mug, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't drink any beer that came out of a tanker trailer. I know what you mean, Black Mug. Should come out of a cask, really, shouldn't it? Or a keg. Tuborg, Danish beer. Never tried it. Is it good? They sell it in Wetherspoons. Okay. Oh, Carlsberg owns it. There's a surprise. Tuborg was a Danish premium until Carlsberg changed the recipe, and now it tastes like dishwater. Why would they change the recipe? Why would you do that? I don't understand. That's crazy. Like, basically, if you buy a company, if you buy a beer company, you buy it because, presumably, it's a successful beer, so you buy it, and then you just carry on. You don't... It's like buying Coca-Cola and then changing the formula for Coca-Cola. Why would you do that? You've been here for something like tricking with you. I'd like to know how long you've been streaming for. I don't know. I normally go to like, you know, 10, 10:30, somewhere around that mark. Normally about 4.5 hours, depends. I'm going to get in that lane if I can. Do you reckon this one on the right is closed? Let's have a look. No, it's open. Telepass. It's a lie. It's not really a telepass. Okay. Thank you. Buying Coke and then making it lemonade. That would definitely destroy the company. Me first. Telepass does not mean autopass. No, I think it means one of those, like, thingies that bills you, like you've got on account. Are we having a discussion about beer now? Auto or manual? I have manual. I use the split shifter and stuff with the trucking layout. That's what I use. I've got a manual H shifter. Yeah, get your G27 sent back to Logitech, they'll fix it. If it's under warranty, they'll do it free. If it's not under warranty, they'll charge you. The best thing you can do is go on the Logitech website, and they've got a support section, and just open a ticket and just say, this is the problem. And they'll advise you on some tests, and then they'll basically tell you what to do. And they'll advise you how much it will be to fix it, and then you can make a decision about it. I don't know anybody else that might fix it. Brum Brian, 10 months sub. Thank you, Brum Brian. You wonder if that guy's still having a shower? Can you imagine if he had a shower all the way through that truck configuration? That would be epic. My headset is still broken, by the way. I'm completely deaf in this left ear. And I can't even... Oh, there you go. Oh, that's so nice. Stereo. It sounds so much better in stereo. And I've lost it again. Brilliant. Your steering wheel's broken now, you had to go on to playing warships. Yep, you don't need a steering wheel for World of Warships as far as I remember. Oh, this truck looks gorgeous. I'm definitely having another photo of it. Why does the barrier get the camera stuck? I've never quite worked that out. I think we just very slightly increased field of view. There you go. And then, just for a little bit of Artistic license. We can do that. A stupid car underneath me. Bit more field of view. There you go. That's the shot. Lovely. Yeah, if you're just on the stream, that's the truck. We've tried to make it look pretty bling. I think it looks really good, actually. It's a red and chrome look. It actually looks in the back. You can't look behind you in this one. Some of the trucks let you look in the back, though. Get an animal mod where the animals run out on the road. Yeah, but they don't. You don't collide with them, do you? I don't think. G27 or G29? The better question is G27 or G920, to be fair. Because the 920 works on PC and Xbox. But I'll be doing a review video, hopefully this week, I think. I'm going to review the 920 against the G27 and explain to you what the differences are, and, you know, you can make your own decision. You'd want to collide with them. It's not Carmageddon, dude. It's not like Truckmageddon. You don't put little animals crossing the road and then you try and knock them over for points. It's not like that at all. What am I hauling? 22 tons of Danish premium beer. I think it's 22 tons, actually. Is it 20? Yeah, 22 tons of Danish beer to Algiers. Is what we're hauling. Why do you want me to speed up exactly? We've got a speed limit of 80 and I'm doing 85. You should do more tech and unboxing type videos. They seem popular. Well, yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the Logitech one does. We'll see with the G27 if people like it. I mean, it's primarily a gaming channel. That's the thing. I don't want to be doing, you know, tech videos. There are plenty of tech channels out there. You got your hat on diagonal. What do you mean? Have I? How do I think TSM compares to Pro Mod? Well, Pro mods are better at getting the patches out. You know, TSM seems to take quite a long time now to get a patch. When Eurotruck changes, they take a few weeks to get there fixed, whereas Pro Mod are pretty on the ball. In terms of the map themselves, I mean, Pro Mods have always done a high quality map. TSM in the early days was a little bit, you know, they were very, very aggressive about covering more area at the expense of quality. But recently, like if you look at Portugal and Spain, their quality levels have definitely come up. So I think, you know, both of them do a pretty good job. I mean, let's face it, they're providing pretty awesome free map for you to drive around, and I love it. I love both of them, to be fair. I like that TSM let you go down to Africa and, you know, in Egypt and Turkey and all that kind of area, whereas Pro Mods have tended to go north a bit. Like, they've only just started to come south towards France, whereas they've tended to go north and do to Scandinavia and Iceland and that kind of stuff. But I think they've both got a place in the world. It's just a shame that they'll never really work together. Please fix your hat. I don't know what's wrong with it. I honestly don't know what's wrong with my hat. Is it twisted or something? How's that? Is that better? I don't know what's wrong with the hat. I'm just wondering, when we go to the Scania T mod, how are we going to make it look better than this? That's going to be pretty difficult. Oh, I think my keys fell on the floor. Needs to be a bit more to the right. What if I'm not... Maybe I'm just not facing you straight? Looks fine to you. It feels fine. Jump Table, 10 months up. Thank you, Jump Table. Move the hat slightly to your right. To my right? You mean that way? Move my hat that way. Is that what you mean? Put your hat in front of your eyes and then drive. No, it's raining on my Scania. No, how dare you? How dare you rain on my precious truck? That's a whole lot of chrome polishing I'm going to do now. Okay. There you go. Is that better? People are so picky, Pie Man, I know, right? Notice the frame rate takes a massive hit when it rains. Look at that now. Oh my god. It's so laggy. That rain lag. Much better. I love it. Hang on. I can fix my hat. Wait a second. I can fix my hat with one click. There you go. Now my hat is on perfectly. And you can't say it's not. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Turn the rain off. No! I like the rain. Oh man, I keep stopping early. That's crazy. Headlight offense? Are you serious? I had my side lights on, and I swear it just stopped raining. And I got a headlight offense. That's ridiculous. Hang on, have the AI got their lights on? Grumble, grumble. Can I have your PO box, please? Yeah, if you want the bill that goes with it. PO boxes are not cheap. I think they cost, what is it, they bill me like 140 every 6 months or something daft. It's like £300 a year to have a PO box. Ethan, sorry, I missed your thingy, Ethan. High school being told that I've got to turn off now. They need to put me to sleep and run some more tests. What? Thanks for the stream so far, and I'll speak to you soon. We should get a pint one day. Ethan, you sound like, Whoa, dude! What was that about? They need to put me to sleep and run some more tests. Ethan, what's going on? I hope you're okay, dude. We'll see you later anyway. You sound like you're being experimented on. Get a garage address instead of a PO box. Yeah, but where would the postman put the stuff? The whole point of a PO box is that when the postman brings it, he can put it somewhere safe. That's what a PO box is. Have you seen the Farming Simulator wheel and buttons? I have. I don't think they're very good quality, if I'm honest. I won't be getting a wheel. The buttons look okay. I might get the buttons on their own and just use my Logitech wheel. I think the wheel looks a little bit plasticky. But the button mappings will be useful. Are you going to pull out as well? Can you show me where you are? Yeah, hang on. There you go. There's the map. We're basically going along the coast of Italy and into south of France now. I've actually driven this road. IRL. I went to stay in Nice, and I drove all the way along that road there. And you go through, when you go through the mountains here, you go right through the Alps, I think it is. I think it cuts, it's like a tunnel through the Alps, and you pop out over here. Driven that road years ago. But it's a nice drive. When you come into Italy, it's beautiful. Stopped in Italy and got a pizza. As you do. Don't go to Italy and don't get a pizza or a pasta. Oh, Ethan's the one who got hit by a bus or truck. Oh, yeah. Stupid me. Of course he is. Ethan, you definitely need to get well soon. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, he said that earlier in the day, didn't he? I didn't put one and one together. No, I hope he's okay. Hope he's not in too much pain. What's the name of the dog in the truck? I don't know. Churchill, probably. I don't know. I don't have a name for him. Come on. Yes. There we go. Harry Connor. For some reason, I thought that was Harry Connick Jr. Harry Connor, welcome to the Nuts House. Thank you for subscribing. We'll give you a little toot here. Thank you for support, Harry. Thanks for supporting the channel. Look at that massive nutty welcome. That's the awesome community of nutters you've just joined, Harry. If you say something now on screen, you should see your name is white automatically. You have a little squirrel icon next to your name. Thanks for your support. Oh wow, I just noticed, look at the back, it's got like a red glow to it. With the red light shining on it, it looks brilliant. Oh, here you go, these are like the tunnels that go through the mountains. Will it auto-sub every month if you sub? Yes, it does. What happens is, so when you subscribe, you can choose how long you want to sub for now. You can actually say sub for a month, or sub for 3 months, or 6 months, or 12 months. You can just pay up front if you want. But when you're coming up for the end of your subscription period, Twitch sends you an email to say, you know, you're going to get billed again kind of thing. And it just carries on until you go and cancel it. So it's up to you to stop it if you don't want to. But otherwise it just assumes that you want to carry on paying, basically. Liam Jones 001, hang on. Liam, thank you for joining the channel as well. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the awesome Nut House. And yeah, hope you enjoy your time here, Liam. Again, your name should be white as well, and you got a nutty welcome from everyone. Scumbag buses. Still, we've got the best looking truck on the road, that's the main thing. Thank you, Callum. Name the dog Henry. Why Henry? Nah, Sabrina's here. Sabrina's there. I use Sabrina when we're playing games where I don't have a horn to toot them with. That's what I'm doing. The sub thing didn't work. What do you mean? What happened? Did it not? Did the animation not kick in? It should have done. Stupid PayPal. Henry's cat. That's true. It's saying no. It's going no. No, you don't call me Henry. James, just log a ticket with Logitech. I've told you. Go to the support section and log a ticket. They've got contact phone numbers, they've got a contact email address, and you can log a ticket with them. You didn't see one. No, why's my sub animation broken? No! Ethan, by the way, because of the accident, I got blunt force trauma, and also they need to put some bones back in place. Ouch! Oh, was it a Renault truck you got hit by? Oh my god. I'm in for another 3 months or so, they say, thinking of the Nuts House. Ethan, you take it easy, dude. You have to watch the streams. We'll be here for you. Take it easy, man. That's bad news, that is. Blimey. I mean, getting hit by a truck's never going to end well. Hey, Squirrel, first stream. Welcome. Is that Kipia, I think? Bigfoot, you saw the animation. Okay. As long as it's working, that's fine. Steve, the sub-animation works perfect. Ignore the trolls. Okay. The trolls are out, it seems. The trolls are in force. I was watching... What was I watching earlier? I was watching a stream this morning, and... oh, what was it now? I was watching them all troll the caster. I felt sorry for the guy, because I know what it's like. They were literally making it up. Like, one guy just wouldn't stop trolling him. They were saying something wasn't working when it was. Oh, that was it. That was it. They were going, your microphone's not working. Muted! They were shouting like, microphone muted. There's about 5 of them. Going, microphone muted. You know, rip stream. Is it a DDoS? And then some of the other people in chat were going, just ignore him. The trolls, they're literally winding you up. It's just a troll. And the guy's going, what's wrong with my microphone? I'm like, why do people do that? Why are the people like this in the world? But yeah, whatever. That's the way the internet is, I guess. Go on, dude. I know you're going to pull out on me anyway. Do you know what's worse about somebody pulling out on you? That's what's worst about it, yeah? They don't speed up. They make no attempt to match your speed. They pull out on you. They're going slower, and they make no attempt to match your speed. And then when you try and overtake them, they speed up. That is the worst troll. Trolls just want enjoyment. Yeah, I think there's something missing in the life of a troll. I think that's the problem. There's genuinely something missing. It's probably happiness. But that's how they get their pleasures. They're probably bullies as well. You know what I mean? I still got your wipers on. No, I've not. No, I've not. I've not got my wipers on. Oh, yes, you have. Maturity cannot be measured in years alone. That's true. Welcome to France, where every 500 yards we're going to have a toll booth. Oh, just missed the lamppost. Your friend is such a troll. Yeah. Does he laugh when people are being trolled? You know what? I've just noticed the AI trucks have not got any trailers on them. Interesting. I reckon there's a mod conflict there. I reckon the Jazzycat trailers are clashing with something. I might have to look at the mods. Turn something off, I think. The AI trucks have got no trailers on them, look. I know for a fact I've got plenty of Jazzycat trailers turned on. Definitely a conflict. You think the subscription worked? It says confirm, check email for confirmation. I have no stupid email from PayPal. What are you on about? Twitch? I want to get a £30,000 computer so you can play ETS2. I think you need to drop a 0 off that. Connor! Hi Paul and John, Sunday Night Truck as always, loving the Scania tonight. Don't know how it will be beaten, but it looks evil and stunning at the same time. Keep on trucking, guys. Thank you, Connor. I agree. I totally agree. I don't know how I'm going to better this with the Scania T, if I'm honest with you. I don't know, I'm going to have to turn some mods off to try and fix the problem in the AI, I think. You can have a look at my mod list when I do it. Just install Jazzycat Heavy Cargo, they're not showing any jobs, any idea why? Conflict, it's got to be. It's got to be some kind of conflict. The problem with conflicts is trying to track down the problem. It's a bit of a trial and error process. Ouch. I love the red glow inside the cab, it looks so cool. No, this map does not support pro mods. TSM does not work with pro mods. TSM does work with Rust map though, which I've got installed. They do work fine together. But no, TSM and pro mods are like chalk and cheese. Oil and water. You just can't mix them. I've not tried the beacons actually. Nice. They look so cool. BCS, I know what you're missing in your truck. You're missing a squirrel cup. So I just made one. I'm sending it to you in email for the stream. What, inside the cab? A squirrel cup inside the cab. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? I've only just noticed how heavily tinted the windows are. That looks awesome. That is so sinister. Honestly, if I saw... That thing must be, what? 2.5, 3 meters high at least? At least 3 meters, I reckon. And if I saw that in the mirror, I would move over. There's no way I would take that on. Right, here we go. I think we're going to Algiers. That's where we're going, isn't it? I believe. Your current computer is £1,500. Getting a new one before 2016, 3.5 grand. That's a lot for a PC. You can get a really good spec for that kind of money. Right, almost delivered. It's a transformer. I think there's a Transformer game coming out shortly. Thanks for the ride! Wipers back on. Last week you took the wrong ferry. I was trying to be really careful not to do that. PC or console? I'm using a PC. You can't get Euro Truck and console. Come on, let me out. Don't be a scumbag. Okay, be a scumbag then. Man. Did you see his wheels then? Now, Mr. Audi driver, all you had to do was let me go. Look at the driving here. You see that? I had to take that. It wasn't being offered to me. It's total scumbag AI. I reckon he scratched my paintwork then, you know. I'm pretty certain he did. Dog's bobbing his head. I love that. I love the fact they've put these kind of movable things in. Look at it. Every time you turn the wheel, yep, no, yep, no, yep, no. I don't get why the AI doesn't actually let you out at any point. I could understand the AI, like some of the cars going past, and then one of them letting you out, because that's what happens in real life. Like, some people just don't let you out, and some people are really friendly. But the AI then was just 100% not going to let me out. We're here. Looks like we're delivering beer to a shipyard. Maybe they're exporting it somewhere else. You did a boat simulator. What do you think World of Warships is? To be honest, with a boat sim, it's difficult because boats travel so incredibly slowly that a boat simulator could not, you know... Like, what do you do when you're at sea in a boat simulator? Do you see the problem? That's why nobody's done a boat sim. Because once you leave port, it's just open land, open sea, and there's nothing to do. Right, I don't know the turning circle of this thing, so this might be interesting. We shall try... Oh, wow. Okay. That actually turns sharper than I thought. Maybe we need to go a gentle turn at first. The long wheelbase, I thought it would have a really bad turning circle, but those extra steering axles, pretty good. UPS, consider it done. Thanks for the memory, dude. Thanks for the memory. Yeah, there are some ship simulators. European Ship Sim, Ship Simulator Extremes, but they're not particularly good. I don't think. Right, what time are we on? 10 past 8, blimey. 10 past 8 already? The light on this truck is just positively delectable. Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted to keep this truck tonight and then go Scania T next week just so we get some more driving done. Because what I don't want to do is spend another hour configuring a truck. And the Scania T is actually quite a detailed truck. So I kind of propose that we don't do that. And we do some more driving. We'll do the PO box, do a giveaway, all that kind of thing. And save the Scania T for next week. Does that sound like a plan to you? Lawn mowing simulator now is a good idea. I've got a real life lawn mowing sim for you if you want it. Just come round to my house, right? There's a garden here. Go for it. Just go for it. It's a good sim. Kappa. 30-ton tank. That's on the same journey back. Good plan. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of you are in agreement. I think it makes sense. We spent an hour configuring this. It looks beautiful. The truck looks so good as well that I'd rather just drive this truck. And then next week we can do the Scania T. I think it makes sense. Is the Paul and the audio out of sync? I do hope not. If it is, for you, I suggest you refresh your browser. Because it means you've probably lagged and got it out of sync yourself. It's normally your client that's a problem. Zathra Salt, 2-month sub. Thank you for that. Lord Logan, why did you choose the G920 over the G29? I just watched episode 1 of TMCN and I'm curious. Lord Logan, if you want me to answer that question in TMCN, you need to tweet me that question. Tweet that question. Hashtag TMCN. But the reason I chose the 920 was because the 920 works with PC and Xbox, and the G29 works with... We could have had Dolly visiting. G29 works with PC and PS4. And I wanted to play games like Forza on the Xbox. So that's why the 920 is better for me. Hang on, let me get Dolly back. Let me get Dolly back in here. Wife just dropped off a cup of tea and didn't bring Doyle in. I'm like, no! Let's get Doyle back. Turn the wipers off. I can't see any nice job out of here. That's the problem. Let's find somewhere else. Let's see if we can get Doyle in. The deliveries out here are a bit meh. They're all going back the same way. Well, that one's different. We could just run that quickly. That would get us over to Saragossa. Let's do that. Let's go out to Saragossa and get Dolly back in. And we've got PO boxes and stuff to do. Ethan, they've said I'm now having to wait another 3 hours because the doctor's been called out and something else because someone's more important than me. So I'm staying till the end. Scumbag Renault. Ethan, every cloud has a silver lining, dude. At least in your case, rather than sit around for 3 hours, you get to watch more streams, so that's good. MJ Deadman, Paul, I'll take that lawn mowing simulator. I'll play it every week at my mum's house, so I'll be more than happy to play it at your house, Cap. You made me drive the wrong way, dude. I need to get on the road before it'll tell me which way to go. Are we going left or are we going right? Come on, game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's actually in here. You scumbag game. Oh man, it's all the way back there. It's behind you, says Jibber. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yes, it is. I was in the right place already. Thank you, Dougie. Can you go to Portugal next? We'll see what happens when we get to Spain. It depends on what jobs we've got. Where do you have your PO box info? The mods can just run that command for you. It'll tell you where the PO box address. It's on the forums. Like most questions are on the forum. Like if you go to the squirrel.tv website and click on forums top left, there's like a whole Q&A section where we answer loads of common questions like, what's Squirrel's PO box number? What's his, you know, G27 profile? Lots of things are answered on the forum. Well, we're taking a look. Have you ever been into Gibraltar? Do you mean IRL? No, I've not been IRL. Nip this round to the ferry. Now this one actually goes with the truck, I think. Yeah, it actually fits the truck properly, and the fairing kind of wind deflects it over the trailer. Made yourself a grilled cheese sandwich. Nice, dude. Nice. I like, I'll tell you what I like. Ham and cheese toasties. Well, not toasties, what do you call them? Like Breville's. Yeah, that works nicely. Good wind deflection from the fairing. P-Box is the local post office. Actually, kind of. It's not the local post office for me. You have to go down to the... There's a particular place in Chelmsford you have to go down to. It's like the collection point. So if somebody sends you a parcel or a letter and they've not paid enough, it gets taken back to that place. It's like the local sorting office. And that's where the PO boxes are as well. So you have to go down there to get it. Cheese and Marmite. Oh no. Oh no. How can you tell if a stream is delayed? All streams are delayed. It's just a matter of how much you're delayed by. The least delay happens when you're watching on source. And the reason for that is Twitch can take my feed and send it straight to you. That's why it's called source, because you get it from me effectively. All other options go via a transcoding server, which basically, you know, manipulates the image. It'll squeeze it to different resolutions and bit rates, and then it'll send it to you. So there's a delay, yeah? So if you watch on source, you've got the least delay, which is about 15 seconds usually. But it does vary, depends on where you are in the world and how many servers it has to go via. It's all very complicated. Melted cheese in a wrap. Must admit, I do like cheese. Where are we going here? Back on the ferry, here we go. 12-second delay, that's a good delay, that is. Blimey. The other way you can test your delay is if you say something in chat. Say something in chat and then see how long it takes for it to appear on the screen. That's your delay. That's how you can test your delay. Mozzarella is your favourite and cheddar is your least favourite. You can get quite a few varieties of cheddar. That's the thing. You can get mature cheddar. So, you know, you can get different flavours. But I do like cheddar, actually. Look at everybody now. Test, test, test. The problem is like, you're going to have to spot your own message now. You'll be like, oh, there it goes, flying past. Lol. Don't forget to start a clock when you do it. So predictable. Oh man, where are we going? I think we're going Barcelona, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're going Barcelona. I hope that's right. Don't worry about it, Dorset. Actually, I can have a quick cup of tea. Oh man, is it raining again? What the heck? What is my rain probability set to? I'm gonna have to turn the rain down, I think. There must be, I must have it turned up. Braking intensity, that needs to come down a touch. Trail stability, rain, look, my rain probability is actually quite low. But it's at least 3 different bouts of rain so far. 9-second delay, 7 seconds. 9 seconds is amazing. I doubt you've got 7. I've never seen 7. The norm is about 15. If you've got less than that, you're doing pretty well. Settings, video stats to see what your delay is. There you go. Apparently. TSM rains a lot, I've noticed. You know what? I think you're right. It doesn't happen in... it doesn't rain this much in Pro Mods. I'm sure it doesn't. Smoked cheddar aged 4 years. That actually sounds good. I like bacon and brie. Bacon and brie are nice. Good combo. Alright, let's back off on the test now. Apparently you can check it in your settings. Come on. Out you get. Crisscross 538, 8 months sub. Thank you, Crisscross. Thank you for your support. Look at the red glow in here. It just looks amazing. When it's dark, the red glow is fantastic. Look at it. Oh man, I do love the lighting on this truck. Look at that. I've got to get a screenie. There, just there as we go through the dark and light bit. I've got to get a screenie. Oh, the reflections and everything. That looks brilliant. That genuine, straight up, that looks amazing. If I get the field of view down a little bit. That is gorgeous. It's all these different lights that we put up here, look. We've got some fantastic lines, look. You've got the bottom ones here, and it sweeps all the way around the truck like that. Aesthetically, it looks wonderful. Shadwell 2014 with a 9-month sub, 3/4 of a year. Thank you, Shadwell. Oh my god, I turned the brake intensity down. Now it's a lot lower. That caught me out. Visor lights. Yeah, we had the visor lights, and above it we had the bar lights. Derriford Hospital, is that where you are? Look at in the mirrors, look at the green lights reflecting as well. It's brilliant. Now you can see why the frame rate takes a tanking. All these reflections. You posting your pics in World of Trucks? I'm going to post a couple of them. I have been doing. I've been uploading them, yeah. If you look at my World of Trucks page, you should see some recent ones, but I'm going to upload some of these from tonight. No rain on the window. You mean the front window or the side window? I've definitely got rain on the front window. Thank you, PlayStation Team. It's my pleasure. When is Coach Sim coming? Isn't Coach Sim going to be kind of released as part of Euro Truck now and not a standalone game, I think? I don't know when that's going to happen, though. Okay, I think it finally stopped raining. Do you know what I don't understand about when it rains? It stops raining and then the floor becomes dry. Wouldn't it make sense if it kind of dried up gradually rather than just being on-off? Show us your truck. I kind of did, but it's nighttime now, so you'll have to wait a minute. Because you can't really see very much right now, see? All you can see is lots and lots of lights. I mean, it does look good, I'll give you that. Coach Sim will be DLC for ETS 2. I think so. I would imagine that's what we'll do. Turn on the beacons. There you go. That's what the double flashing beacons look like. You see when it stops raining now, the frame rate's really good again. No, I've not heard of release date for Coach Sim either. I don't know what the status is. I mean, when I went down to SCS, was it last year? They were making the coaches, and you can see bus stops around, but I don't know. My guess is they've prioritised American Truck Sim over Coach Sim, which works for me. Like, for my money, they should just full out go for American Truck Sim. And then, when that's out the door, switch over to doing maps and trucks for it, and then doing Coach Sim. Because they could kind of put Coach Sim in both of them, couldn't they? They could put it in Euro Truck and American Truck Sim. There's no need to restrict it to just Euro Truck. Roads are quiet. Your truck got Wi-Fi via GPS. Wi-Fi via GPS? How does that work? How do you get Wi-Fi via GPS, dude? A GPS satellite just transmits like location signals to you. It doesn't have a Wi-Fi. In fact, I think the way GPS systems work is they transmit a time code to you very, very accurately, and then you basically pick up the signal and you can tell exactly how far the satellite is away from you from the time code. And then if you lock onto two other satellites, you can then triangulate your position because you know exactly how far away you are from three different satellites, and that's all they do. I'm pretty certain that's how it works. But I don't know how Wi-Fi works on GPS. Oops. Whoopsie. I broke my gearbox. What is the idea of the game to drive? At its core, yeah. Pretty much drive trucks, customize your truck, hold different trailers, drive around Europe. That's pretty much the core of the game, yeah. Larry365. Hey Paul, how's it going? Not bad, Larry. Our weekly thank you for the entertainment for me and the missus. Thank you so much from you and the missus. Keep up the good work, PS. For the doubters in the chat last week, when I said I had 0 ping, I obviously meant less than 1 millisecond. Oh yeah, I remember that, Larry. I remember that. Thank you very much for your support. This is a Scania truck, dude. It's an R730 long wheelbase with more axles than you've had meals today. Love the lights. Look at that red glow. That looks amazing. Amber lighting down the side. Even the trailer's got amber lighting. Yeah, that is a lovely lit truck, that is. Why is there an island map? I don't know why nobody's done Island. There are some rumours that say that SCS are going to work on Island, and there was some rumour about ProMods working on Island. I don't know who's going to do it or who's going to get there first, but I don't understand why Island has never been mapped, you know? It seems like a logical thing to do. It's not really that big, and if you've done the UK, you get a ferry from Liverpool straight over to Ireland. Of course I am, Klein. Why would I not play American Truck Sim? Atlanta Dark, hi Paul. Could you put high beam on and take a pic from the outside? What, you mean the full-on beams? Hang on. Front and roof auxiliaries, like that. I don't think a pic's going to look great. Well, we can do it. It's going to be crazy lighting. Do you want to be in the lights over here? You mean like this, Larry? Is this what you mean? It's a lot of lights. Look at that. You could light a football stadium with the lights on this truck. Now this is where you want the AI to really move over into the free lane over there. But instead, they just go herp-a-derp. It's a Christmas truck. It's like the Coca-Cola truck. I've even got the red to go with it. ProMod stopped working on Island to avoid clashing with SCS's work on that. Yeah, but they've not. Nobody's released it, have they? Island at best is going to be what? 5 cities, maybe? It's not that big. It wouldn't take them to do it, long to do it. I don't know if he's in the shower or not. Is he still in the shower? He needs to come back in chat and confirm that he's not still in the shower. Should be an island of Dr. Moreau, man. I love Guinness, do you? I like Guinness cold. Guinness extra cold. I really like that. Sometimes when I go out, that's all I drink. It's just Guinness extra cold. So yeah, to answer your question, I do. But it has to be cold. Like, I don't like slightly warm Guinness. It's blech. Two cities and a number of large towns, Connor. Yeah. But in terms of mapping, they often do cities that are not really... Like, if you look at the UK doesn't have anywhere near as number of cities as they've put in Eurotruck. So they kind of take some artistic license on it. They call them cities, but they actually cover towns as well. I reckon they could do 5 on there. That would be enough. Because the roads wouldn't be very long. Probably, maybe even 4, actually. Like, one on the west coast, one on the east coast. Obviously Northern Ireland would need one. And then one on down the south, maybe. And then some roads around it. And then a couple of ferry links. And you're done. Like, Ireland could be done in a matter of weeks. If that. Any PO box? Yes, indeed. We're going to do it shortly. The skull is scaring you. It's a pity I couldn't get a red light to shine on the skull. Look, can you see it moving top of your screen? It's a pity I couldn't shine a little red light on it to sort of catch the glint on it. It'd be awesome. Squirrel, you have a very clean community. Some shower you while you stream, and I always watch you from the bathtub. To be honest, Tufo, I thought you were talking about like clean as in people don't swear and stuff, and then you were like, no. Some people shower, I take a bath. Like, you mean literally clean. Can you do some driving around the UK in the next few weeks? I could do, Lukey. I don't really have a master plan about where we go. I look at the jobs available and just do it that way. Obviously, if there's some new stuff come out, I try and go there. Like if ProMod or TSM has released some new cities, then I'll try and head in that direction. But it doesn't always work out. You can't dictate like where the game engine's going to take you on your jobs unless you just keep teleporting around or sleeping or something. Is that the new accessory DLC? Yes, it is. Great bathtub entertainment. Tifo, I don't want to ask a personal question, but how long are you in the bath for? I'm just kind of curious now. Like, you watch your Sunday Night Trucking from your bathtub. How long are you in there? Are you in there for the full 4 hours? Because that's a long time. You're going to come out looking like a shriveled prune. That's a long bath, that is. I think when I have a bath, which isn't very often, it's maybe twice a year because I tend to shower, I'll be in the 25 minutes tops. Because then the water goes cold, and then I can't be bothered. I'll just get out then. Strahina Pro, there's a closed beta team for ATS. The closed beta team basically is testing ATS, and they're under NDA, so they can't even tell you if they're doing it or not. They can't tell you anything about ATS. It's under lock and key right now. Paul, you smell you only bath twice a week. I said to you, I only bath twice a year because I shower. I shower every morning. The only time I have a bath is normally if my back's aching or something, or if I feel like if I've got a cold or a flu and I feel all shivery, I'll have a bath to warm me up. Other than that, I shower every morning instead. Chris, no, I'm not. I don't know. I think it's a transmission whine you're hearing. I have used the retarder once, but no, that's not the noise that you're hearing. Direct Gaming YT. Hey Paul, asked you last time, but you were not in game. What are your force feedback settings for ETS2? I'll show you them in a second when we mess about with the mods. So you can have a look then, and then you can sort of maybe pause the VOD back later and have a look. Force feedback settings. Why are you letting me pull out, dude? That doesn't make any sense. You're on the main carriageway. You don't let me pull out of a junction. It's just weird. Maybe you like the truck. Is that why Paul's off Monday to Wednesday? No. I'm off Monday to Wednesday, Billy, because I'm recording YouTube videos. I don't just do Twitch, I do YouTube, so I need time to record and edit. It takes a lot of time recording and editing videos, believe it or not. You have a bath 4 times a week? Wow. Is there a crash mod? No. The mods can't allow crashes. The engine just doesn't support it. You know, there's no deformation of terrain or objects in this game whatsoever. You love Let's Play YouTube stuff? What, you mean like construction sim? Whoa. Dude! You've almost got as many axles as me! That's impressive. Whoa, dude's got a Scania like mine. Left turn and then left again. That Volvo just winked at me. Did you see that? He went with his left with his left indicator. Went. Not sure what to read out of that. Maybe he fancies a Scania. Right, This is going to be an interesting reverse. I'm still jealous of you playing games as a full-time job, Dutchie. Don't be jealous. Be happy for me, dude. Because that means I can bring more content to you. Is it going to take that? I think it's going to take that. It may not take that. Oh, it's taking that. It's fine. Sometimes it can get a bit picky. I am happy for you. Okay, Dutchie, thank you. Did you see the email I sent you? I have no idea, Rojan. My memory is not that good, dude. I don't remember all the emails. Okay, I'm going to drive over to the rest stop down here. Are you going to wink at me as well? No? Disappointed! There's actually a discovery point just down the road here. Let's get that. Oh, there's a big Scania dealer, look. In that case, we might as well rest in here. Looking at that skyline, it looks like the sun's about to rise. Which means there's no point resting at all, to be honest. We'll just pull up here, I think. There we go. Look at the chrome still shining, even at dawn. At daybreak. Look at it. Let's give it a quick save. And then we'll alt-tab out. And we're going to do a couple of things now. We're going to do some P.O. Box and some raffle giveaway stuff. You got one more, okay? One more piece. Last piece. Chew it. Chew your food, Dolly. Chew your food. Don't get indigestion. Alrighty, say goodbye. Bye-bye. Off you go. Thus endeth the giveawayeth. And let's jump back into some driving. Let's find another job. Right, it's early morning. If you want to know where we are here. We are in Zaragoza. There's actually a discovery around here I could go and get before we set out. Assuming we can get a job from here. Otherwise, we're going to have to move. We are on TSM. We have driven from Bologna. We went down to Algiers. Then we went from Algiers back over to Zaragoza. Now we're going to try and get a job. Maybe like to get one over here if possible, but we'll see. Used to be sub Jubitiro. Why are you not subbed anymore, dude? Job market. Scania T's next week. You missed the raffle. No! You did indeed miss the raffle. Zaragoza to Zaragoza. Wow. One was the most pointless job. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a tank up the road. Wow, that's a long journey. I love this. We've got like a bunch of jobs that are like 200 kilometers long, 400 kilometers long, 4 million kilometers. We'll take this one. Right, this is such a nice truck. Let's get that discovery as well if we can. As day breaks, we're going to carry on trucking. We're going left. I want to go right to get the discovery. See you, Banner. You want to be sub, but you don't have money. Okay, that's fine, dude. It's absolutely fine. How do you send a Twitch message? Twitch has like an inbox system. You just go to your messages. Game sounds quiet. There you go. I've turned it back up a bit. Bit louder now. Yep, that's track IR on the side of my head. Absolutely. Discovery. Take a left up here, I think. It actually wants me to U-turn, which makes me think this might be a dead-end road, which is a bit worrying. Where's yesterday's VOD? I don't know. Is it not there? It should be there. It's automatically created. Have a look on squirrel.tv. Somebody go to squirrel.tv website. You should see the last VOD there, as well as the last 5 videos. Just tell me if there's a VOD from yesterday. How much to subscribe? $5, £3.50, or 4.4 euros is how much it is in your currency per month. Cancel anytime. That's the way it works. You can sub for 1 or more months. You can sub for 1, 3, 6, or 12. It's entirely up to you. You have my eternal gratitude. To Shaman2112. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support, Shaman. Can we give him an awesome nutty welcome? Thank you for joining this splendid community of nutters. The VOD from yesterday is there. There you go. If you can't find the VODs, go to squirrel.tv website. When's the next TMCN? I'll probably look at the questions and then try and record it for this week. Wow, that turning circle. That's going to need to straighten up. You still don't understand how to Twitch message. You'll have to Google it, Daniel. Go to the Twitch website. It's got loads of support, help pages. It's pretty easy, to be honest. Mer8771, here is for all the blocked commercials here on YouTube. Thanks for the entertainment over the years. At least you're honest, Mer. Thank you very much, dude. Right, I've got the beacons on this time. Because we're taking a big crane. This looks pretty good, doesn't it? Right, right-hand turn out of here. Time's it in game? It's coming up for 5 AM, roughly. Scania T's next week, dude. You can tell it's early in the morning because all the roads are nice and quiet as well. Reminds you of Construction Sim, yeah. I think you can get that kind of lead per crane in Construction Sim. The mobile crane. Good night, Adam. At least we got a discovery point while we're here. Is promo master free or do you have to pay for it? It's free. The way promos work is you can download the, I think there's 4 or 5 zip files, or you can pay $1 to get it in one quite quickly. So if you download it, it kind of, you know, it'll take you a few hours to download it for free, or you can download it quickly for $1. And your dollar helps them to support what they do. Either Killjoy, I completely agree. I regularly give to charity and was a volunteer for Oxfam. Oh, and it took a sign out. For over 2 years. Well, good on you, dude. Beard over November. Also, I think we should wreck a Renault for Ethan. Nah, we wrecked a Renault not that long ago. Either Killjoy. Thank you for your support, though. I think what we tend to do is wreck a Renault roughly twice a year. Because believe it or not, some people get upset by it. Whenever I wreck a Renault, Squirrel, why do you hate Renaults? Squirrel! Why do you hate Renaults? Scania rubbish, Squirrel. Why do you hate Renaults? That's what you get. They can't take a bit of fun, you know? Do you mind it? I don't know. There wasn't that many people on it anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Good night, Adwad. You want this to come to console? I think they will. I think they'll put it on console at some point. I think, you know, in terms of the money they'll make, they'd be stupid not to put this game on console. But then I've said that for a few years. It's quite an effort to port it onto console, that's the problem. I think the main thing is because they have their own custom graphics engine. You know, if they were using it like I don't know, Unreal Engine, you know, Unreal would be able to go, here you go, here's the Xbox version. It wouldn't be a big port. Because it's a custom engine, they'd have to write it onto that console. So that makes it very difficult. You have 0-second delay, do you, dude? Is Santa your father as well? Look at that sunrise. In fact, I might take a photo of this. It's a lovely sunrise. Let's crank that depth of field up. I think maybe we should go for like a wider shot, do you think? Something like that this time. Yeah. Let's get a bit of that sunrise in there. There you go. Yeah, a console wouldn't allow mods, but then, you know, that doesn't stop games like World of Tanks. There are loads of games that have modding support on PC, and they don't have it on the console, but that doesn't mean it won't be successful. GTA on console, for example. Yeah? No mod support, does it? Works fine on PC with mods. Is that coach there? Oh. If he'd have pulled out on me, I'd have been in trouble. I don't hate Renault still about Volvo. You misunderstand me. I don't hate Renault. I poke fun at Renault. Yeah? There's a difference. It's not out and out hatred. It would just issue cheats like a GTA 5 cheat console commands. Yeah, they could do that. That's one thing they could do. You love the long-lined heavy trailer. Nice. Thank you, Dimitri. Don't know why that got deleted, but thank you. Literally read his message and dunk. See you, UK Sims. Have a good week. Are the cabin features worth it? I think you need to be the judge of that. They're a cosmetic accessory. They offer no function. It's purely about decorating your own cab, so it depends about whether you want that or not. You had a Renault once the exhaust kept falling off. Eek. How much does a crane weigh? It weighs 24 tons is what it weighs. How much does the cabin DLC give you? Well, you see these decorations here with the skull? Like things down here and up there. Bits and pieces, like flags and stuff. Various bits of objects you can decorate the truck with. That's what it gives you. What's that noise? I'm not exactly sure. Transmission noise, engine noise? Don't know. It's not always there though. There it is. Yeah, Dolly's been on. We've had Dolly on the stream. We've had PO Box opening, we've had giveaway, we've had Dolly on the stream. What's happening with the Squirrel Cup, Larry? Do you mean what BCS? BCS's message, do you mean? How much does your computer cost? I don't know. Have a look at the spec and add up the cost. I don't know. The thing is, prices vary all the time. I didn't buy it in one go. I kind of bought it in bits. In fact, if you watch my video, you saw me build it. You could add up all the components there, and then I've added a little bit to it since then. Yeah, it could be tire noise. I think there is a... I think the mod does increase the tire noise. One of the mods I've got. I think it is that. Look at the flashing on the crane, like the amber lights. Because there's 2 beacons flashing 2 times, you get this like rapid flashing effect on the crane. How weird's that? When is Truckfest next year? Any idea, Robster? What happens is, if you, about January time, they update the Truckfest website, and it gives you all the dates for the year. They haven't done that yet, so I don't know. It's always about the same time. Like Truckfest Peterborough is always on the May Day bank holiday weekend, so you can pretty much guarantee when it's going to be. The other ones kind of vary a little bit, but the Truckfest Peterborough one is always a May Day bank holiday. Kildevang, some money for the blocked commercials too. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you, Kildevang. Thank you for your honesty as well, and your support. No, I have rumble strips turned off, for it's not that. See, I can drive in the middle of the road here, and you can't hit, and you can still hear it. How does one become a mod? Basically, it's a long process to become a mod. Firstly, you don't ask to become a mod. Secondly, you're going to be in a lot of streams. Basically, what happens is we pick mods. It's a process of observing people. So we observe the people that are in chat a lot. We observe, you know, they're helpful, they're courteous, they're friendly, they're always around. Do you know what I mean? That is what we look for. And then, if we see that over a period of months and months, we'll put you on a shortlist. And then the next time I do a recruiting session, we'll look at the shortlist. And the existing mods will have their own shortlist. We put them all together. We look through that. We shortlist that down even further. Then we contact those people and say, you know, is this of interest to you? Because some people, it doesn't fit with their lifestyle. And some people will be like, yeah, I can do that. And then you get that message from me basically offering you a position as a mod. That's what happens at the end. But it's a long process. And there is no one way to become a mod. And just for the record, it has nothing to do with whether you're subbed or not. Absolutely nothing. It is literally down to what you're like in chat, whether you're around, whether you're helpful, whether you're a good member of the community, and whether, you know, we think that you will be a good moderator. That's how it works. So that's why the mods are good, and that's why the community is great. But the way not to become a mod is to go, Squirrel, can I be a mod? That doesn't work. It's a bit more to it than that. Next time, drive Pro Mods. I've been driving Pro Mods for the last few weeks, and TSM updated, so I thought we'd go TSM. Squirrel, can you be a mod? Yeah, sure, I'll mod you later, dude. There's always one. You'll never be a mod since you're more of a lurker, Mojo. Yeah, well that's the point. You see, if you're not interactive with the chat, you wouldn't make a good mod anyway. The kind of people that make good mods are the ones who can get to know people in chat and discuss with them and help them out. That's what we're looking for in a moderator. You can't be a member of a community and be a lurker. Yeah, you kind of... That's like backseating the community. That doesn't make a good mod. It's fine that you're a lurker. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying... That's unlikely to make you a good mod. Well, A, we're not going to notice you, right? And B, you'd need not to do that to be a mod. You'd need to be a kind of person who chats to people and helps them. Oh my god, I'm in chat instead of turning. Is the DLC worth it? As I say, that's your choice, not mine. What a fantastic truck. It looks so good. Baz Tard 84 Gur. That's how I'm going to read your name. Hi Paul, love your streams and YouTube videos. I'm driving a Euro truck and watching your stream on dual screen and it distracted me so much I missed a fuel stop and barely made it to the next one. Greets from Bavaria. Thank you very much, Baz. You are welcome, sir. And now you know what it's like for me trying to read chat and I end up missing bends and stuff. The thing is about this truck is it looks good on the outside and it looks absolutely superb on the inside as well. The pink handbag really makes it. I've got a sunroof as well, look at that. What a top truck. Thank you, Skeeter. What's in the bag? I don't know. You'll have to ask the wife, Thirsty Verk. That's her bag, not mine. You know, you should never ask what a woman's got in a handbag. A, because they don't know. And B, because you might be scared by the answer. So never ask what a woman's got in a handbag, is my advice. That's a life lesson right there. Dude. Undertake me instead of letting me change lane. Perfect driver. You just made the longest wall in the forest. Nice. This could be good with VR. Dude, don't hold your breath for VR. Try it out before you say that. This game is awesome without VR. Rocks for sure. I don't know if it's anything like my mum. Whenever she changed handbag, a woman's handbag is like a TARDIS, yeah? You know Doctor Who and the TARDIS? It's like that. Basically, she has more stuff in the handbag than it's even possible to put in a handbag. So when they change handbag, like my mum, I remember she'd just tip her stuff out on the table. And it would be about, I don't know, about 3 binfuls of stuff. And not your bathroom kind of bin. I'm talking like a wheelie bin. Like 3 wheelie bins stuff would just come out of this bag that was that big. And she'd be tipping it on the table. And she'd fill his table up. And then she'd get a new handbag. And then she'd take all this stuff. And she might take like 1 or 2, I don't know, tissues or some Chewies. I'll put that in the bin. And then just shove it all back in the new handbag. And then whenever she went somewhere to shop, you know, we'd sort of sit in the queue and she'd spend 5 minutes trying to find something in a bag. She'd be rooting around, digging through it. I'm like, well, maybe if you had less stuff in your bag, you could find things. Oh, I must sort this bag out one day. She never did. That is the life of a woman in a handbag. Trust me on this. I'm gonna go before you. Don't you... Seriously, don't you touch that truck. Have you driven a tractor in real life? No. Yes. Yes, I have. I have driven a tractor in real life now you come to mention it. What's VR? Virtual reality, like Oculus Rift type stuff. That was a relatively quick job. Is he back from the shower yet? I don't know. He never answered. I think he might actually still be in the shower. Hold on, so wrong. I have a bag which just fits a purse and the keys and a phone. You're the exception then, Pole Dancer. I've never met a woman yet that can do that. You're definitely an exception. Come on. There we go. And disconnect. Your wife has a brick in her bag. Hey Wookie, how you doing? Let's turn the beacons off. Move away from the trailer. Let's see what jobs we've got going out of here. Wind turbine nacelle we've done before. What the heck? Hang on. I was going to say. Ooh, that looks interesting. The Grim Tektron. Well, that leaps out at me straight away. 28 tons from Madrid to Casablanca. What's this one? 8-ton Volvo. No, I don't want to go back that way. Fluorine, 16 tons. Yeah, I think we'll take that one. That looks like the best one. Is that in here by any chance? No, it's not. Is it the second truck? No, it's the first one. We decided to do Scania T next week. That's a potato harvester from Farm Sim. Is it really? Oh my god. I'm doing good, Wookie, thank you. Oh, a motorbike, look. See him? See if we can catch him up. Oh, he's gone left, I think. Where'd he go? Did he sound right? Moving over. I'm going left at the roundabout. DHL van in front of us. You nearly got T5 and warships. Dude, you're slightly ahead of me. I've almost got T5 as well. I'm probably another hour or two away. Maybe. Let's get over here. Right, the pickup point is on the right. FedEx, there it is. Apparently somebody FedExed a farming sim potato picker. I do not have a traffic mod, no. The last time I used a traffic mod, it went absolutely crazy. Do you not remember a couple of weeks ago I had the traffic mod? And the sheer volume of traffic was insane. There it is. It really is a potato picker from Farming Simulator. I think we're going to need beacons for this one. Oh wow, look at this. I don't even think we can make this turning circle. Red truck and red trailer. Indeed. Good night, Zlanken. Look at that. Those tyres right now will be getting absolutely wrecked. The ones on the trailer. Yeah, this trailer suits a truck more than any other, I think. You're taking that to Squirrel Farm? Probably. We'll see. What's that trailer say? What was that guy's trailer? Was that beer? I'm just going to bully my way out. There's no way they're going to let me. Dude. Talking Donkey's back. Drove a black R580 V8 from Gothenburg to Finland IRL. Nice. Have you ever driven anything like this, Donkey? I think the trailer was quite heavy, the trailer, wasn't it? 28 tons is what it is. A 28-ton potato thingy out of Farming Simulator. It's even got a beacon on the back. The sat-nav is too bright. I have a similar issue. I think it's the bloom that the game puts in. It's the HDR bloom effect. That's what it is. See you later, Felix. Do I have a mod list? Yep, I have a mod spreadsheet. Whoa. Some skyscrapers, look at that. They look so cool. Yeah, see you later, ETS 202. Bye bye if you're going. Maybe it's in the left hand lane here. Show me your in-game wheel settings. What do you mean? Well, we kind of did that before. I showed you all my settings before. If you wind the VOD back later, you'll see what I had set. Can you turn your headlights off or not? Yeah, totally. You can have side lights, normal lights, or main beams, and then you can turn on your roof auxiliaries if you want to. Yes, we're in Madrid. There you go. Oh man, we're not having much luck with the lights. Good grief. Sunny Debts, FYI, it's pronounced Grimmer, not Grim. It's a real company that produced beetroot and potato pickers and other farm machines. German company, Grimmer. Is that the German pronunciation? Grimmer. Interesting. Thank you, Sunny Debts. Thank you, Chris 1973. Wackaday, I'll be putting it into the mods spreadsheet later, right after the stream. I'll put this in the other mods that I've been using today. The Scania T will do next week. Is your PC custom built, HD Gamer? If you go to my YouTube channel in, was it April or May, I did the video. You can see me build it. I show you how I built my PC. The video is called How I Built My Gaming Rig, I think. Is that right, guys? But yeah, it's custom built and you can watch me do it. Since then I've changed graphics card, but the principle's all the same. I'll show you how to install a water cooler and all that kind of stuff. Hi Paul, Mum thinks I'm asleep, but I'm not. Oh dear. You're in trouble if you get caught. The Scania looks majestic. Awesome. Liam Jones 0094. Liam, thank you for subscribing, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel, Liam. Let me give it a little toot here. Let's do it from the outside. Welcome to the house, Liam. Thanks for your support. And look at that nutty welcome. You joined an awesome community, Liam. Thank you. Hope you stay a long time, dude. Your name should now be white on the screen, Liam, by the way. That's one of the sub-benefits. Also, we have a TeamSpeak server. And Squirrel TV website has a forum with a special sub-only section if you want to use that. Will you upload your room upgrade video? Room upgrade video? I'll be doing a room tour video. I'm not sure what you mean about a room upgrade. Ben Baum 22, thank you. 13 months sub, thank you, Ben Baum. Your mum's asleep. When she wakes up, you're in trouble. My wife thinks I'm in the kitchen cooking dinner, Kappa. All he well, when you first have joined the Nuts House, you will never get out again. Well, that's not strictly true, but hopefully you never want to. Squirrel, how do you get good recording quality? Thinking about recording my YouTube, I still have a lot to learn. How do I get good recording quality? Whew. I'd say... Blimey. Record to SSD is probably one of the things. If you can record to SSD, then you can get a higher bit rate. To be fair, it's not usually about the recording, it's more about the rendering. It's more about that than recording. Most like NVIDIA Shadowplay will give you a good 60 megabit recording, but it's more about what you do with it afterwards. That's the tricky bit, and that is, even I'm still learning how to do that well. It's not something that you ever stop learning how to do. But producing good quality video is actually pretty tricky. There's a lot to learn. Tsunamic! Hello, Paul. How comes you have more traffic than me? Because I have a paid traffic DLC? I am kidding, by the way. Don't... No, seriously. I don't know. I hardly have any. Also thinking about getting a new processor, but I have no idea if my laptop will let me change it. Nope, it won't. Laptop processors cannot be changed. You have to get a new laptop. Or a new motherboard. In which case you may as well get a new laptop. I don't know why I've got more traffic than you. Possibly it's a performance setting. Maybe there's a setting in there and it's looking at how much processing power you have and deciding to put less traffic in. I don't know. Anybody else have less traffic than I do? Whoa, that water cooler there, look, you see it? That one there? That exact water cooler exists in Harlow. Church Langley. You drive past it down the M11. I used to live at Church Langley. I remember that water cooler. When you're coming down the M11, you go by Stansted Airport, and then you see that. When you see that, you know you've got the turn off for Harlow and Chelmsford. Whoever's asking about traffic, there is a traffic density slider. There you go, Tsunamic. Gonna have a play with the slider. Gonna have a play on the slide, Tsunamic. You've been past it on the way to Stansted, yeah. It's Church Langley. It's the water tower for the houses on the Church Langley estate. Yet again, now you saw the rain probability setting I have, and yet again it is raining. It's unbelievable. Pretty certain TSM ignores the rain probability. Good night, come on, Steve. Thanks for summing tonight. Paul, what did you replace your GTX 980 with? If you watch my video I did last month or July, August, Actually, maybe September. Anyway, I did a GTX 980 review. That one. There's another video with a GTX 980 where I compare the metrics against the 980 Ti, sorry. That's who I replaced it with. You have no add-ons and the game reigns with probability at 0. That sounds pretty strange. I remember setting the probability to 0 years ago, and it definitely didn't rain when you did it. Do you know what SCS stands for 1.22? I can see what kind of things they're putting in the game, but I don't know what they're going to cut off and put into 122. Play more MP with Corrales. You should ask Corrales that question, not me. I don't think Corrales plays Euro Truck much. Dynamic. Also, PayPal, Twitch, and Zola have new agreements to sub. You need credit and send donation. You can do bank transfer, which is also I have more than one bank account and saves me transferring. Hang on, I didn't quite get that. PayPal, Twitch and Zola have new agreements, so to sub, you need credit, and to send donation, you need to do bank transfer. So, are you saying that you put all your money into one bank account and do it that way, or you put it onto PayPal? Is Chelmsford an awesome place? I've never lived in an awesome place, so I would say not. Not getting anything against Chelmsford, but I wouldn't class it as an awesome place. Yeah, I don't think Corrales plays Euro Truck, never mind the multiplayer. I don't think he plays Euro Truck anymore. 1,000 followers today? I don't think so, dude. I don't think that's going to happen today, unless I suddenly get an influx of 1,000 followers. Does the skull react to turns, or does it move randomly? Look. You see that? It's got proper physics. They actually did a good job on it, to be fair. Followers away from 99,000. Come on, wipers, turn off. Speeding offence? Are you kidding me? What was the speed limit? It said 60 back there, and then they made it something absurd on that bend. Whatever. They made it 40 all of a sudden. Wow. That was a scumbag speed camera right there. That is a nice view up that hill. I'm thinking about trying to get a photo from behind this time. Maybe like that. Because it's pretty nice scenery. CSM map crazy. "28 tons up this hill. Sure is fun. Look at that U-bend coming up as well. What do you use to record? Shadowplay, Avamedia capture card, and DX3, and it varies from game to game. how much left. Hang on. 651k, but we've got a boat trip. So it's not actually 651 of driving. Your 20's right behind you. It's not. That's a coach behind us. There's a coach on a trailer. It's not a potato peeling thing. Dynamic Nebula, part 2. Basically, you need bank card linked to PayPal to sub on Twitch. And you can do bank transfer to send a donation, which is good, as I've put all in one account. Okay. Sounds like you've got something that works nicely. I know Twitch has been moving to Xsolla recently. That's how they're able to allow you to sub now for 1, 3, 6 or 12 months, so it's kind of nice. Right, I need to make sure my lights are on in the tunnel. Twitch is so laggy. There's probably a League of Legends tournament running or something. It usually is. That coach is brave. Overtaking me on this bend. Oh, there's even a windmill there, you see? Look at that. Well, we started off with, what was it, 1,200 litres of fuel, and we've still got 764. I've not refilled this thing yet. That's a lot of driving. Oh, is that Hearthstone tournament? Okay. How much is your truck? You can get it very cheaply. Steam sale or G2A. Old school windmill, yeah, totally. Proper old school one. Wow, look at that grass on the left or whatever it is. Look how green that is. It's like absurdly green. You hate League of Legends and Hearthstone. I think they're the kind of games that you basically have to play all the time and really get into. You can't pick them up and put them down, put it that way. Dude, I'm not doing multiplayer, Daniel. I'm not doing multiplayer. The only reason you want me to play multiplayer is so that you can play on multiplayer as well and then teleport to where I am. Which is why I'm not doing multiplayer. Is that a valley? What valley? What do you think your favourite truck would be in American Truck Sim? I honestly don't know yet. It depends how they implement a lot of them, you know? I think there's going to be some good trucks in American Truck Sim. The grass is the toxic one from H1Z1. I was watching this guy this morning and he was playing H1Z1 Battle Royale and he was going around for ages picking up stuff. He geared himself up to the eyeballs. And then it got down to about 20 people. And somebody said to him, why don't you get out the toxic gas? And he was like, well, basically what my strategy is at the moment is I'm trying to let everybody else just kind of die before I move out. So I'm kind of stalling for time so I don't end up in a fight right now. So he did this for ages and he kept driving around. He had this car, he kept bandaging himself, looting more health kits, getting back in the car again, driving through the toxic gas. And then he went, oh man, he said, I've left it a bit late. I really need to get out the toxic gas now because I'm quite far away. Like, the circle had been closing in. So he got in this car, and he's bombing it along, and he's going, look, if I flip the car now, he said, that's it, I'm done. And he was driving like a lunatic, and I don't know how he didn't flip the car, but he was heading towards this circle where there's no gas. And eventually he made it. And he went, oh, I've got to go over this mountain now. So he went at the top of this mountain, and he said, right, now this is where the fun begins, people. There's only 15 people left, and I've been watching him for about 20 minutes. This is where the fun begins. This is where the game really begins now. And he went down the side of the mountain, hit a tree, exploded, and sat there and went, oh my god. Right, I'm going to eat now. And just had a sandwich instead. Everybody in chat was like, lol, Oh my god! He just went over the top of this mountain and burned on a tree. After all, like, he went, I hate this game. I'm having a sandwich. He spent 25 minutes looting and then just died on a tree. Never met anybody to shoot them. It was hilarious. Oh man. I think that I'd find that the most frustrating thing in that game. Putting all that effort in and just dying on something pointless. Have a quick look where we are on the map here. Okay, so we're heading down the coast. We've got to go to Malaga, hit Gibraltar, jump over to Tangier, and drive down to Casablanca. It's my dream car. I don't know. I don't really have a dream car. I think if I was like one of those rich, famous people, I'd probably have a few cars for different moods, different circumstances. I don't think I'd ever have just one car if I was that stupidly wealthy. Yeah, there'll be a weekly construction sim video, dude. Play it against Squirrel of all gin joints. What? I didn't understand that. It said Malaga. What did I say? Did I not say Malaga? What came out of my mouth? Because I know it read Malaga. Paul's favourite car is a Renault Megane. True story, bro. Yeah, an electric Renault Megane is what I'd want. A Renault Megane with a driving range of 100 miles. That'd be perfect. Casablanca, wasn't that of all the bars in all the world you have to walk in a mile or something like that? Is that Casablanca? I think so. Humpty Bogart. Humpty Go-Kart or whatever his name was. I do like McLarens. I'd love a McLaren. That'd be nice. Watch your YouTube a lot. I didn't know you streamed. How could you miss it, Chance? I don't understand. Like, I've even put up Twitch highlight videos. A Renault Twizy. I don't even know what a Renault Twizy is. It sounds like a stupidly small car, though. I imagine it's some, like, really tiny, cute car called the Renault Twizy. Are there any good police simulators? I don't know. I've never tried one. I think there are police simulators. I don't know if they're any good. Oh, Fiat Multipla. Ugh. Have you seen, like, the design of a Fiat Multipla is... It looks like an insect. It's got the biggest windscreens in the world, and then these, like, bug-eyed lights on the front. Oh, man. Not my style. Paul, it is an electric car. What, the Twizy? Oh my god. Does it run on PP9 batteries? Track IR is the one that doesn't deliver to the UK. Yes, they do. Of course they do. They're based in America. They ship worldwide. What are you talking about? Best game in the world would be Barbecue Simulator. Not really, unless you had smelly vision. In which case you could kind of, you know, cook on a barbecue and you could smell it. That'd be pretty awesome. But that would probably make you hungry. Autobahn Police Simulator. I don't remember that having very good reviews. I don't know. I remember reading a review of it and said it was a bit rubbish. How did you meet Steve? We met at Truckfest Peterborough. He became a mod because I don't know if you remember way back, like last year sometime, I was basically learning how to fly the 737, and Steve was offering help in chat, and I dragged him into TeamSpeak and he was explaining it to me because it was easier. And that's literally how it started. Roadworks. What are you having for dinner? I had my dinner. I had, before the stream, I had vegetable soup, I think it was. And this afternoon I had a bacon and egg sandwich, which I had to cut into really small pieces because I've got braces on. And you'd be amazed. When you're wearing braces, you'd be amazed how it changes your eating habits. It's unbelievable. It's a bit like an enforced diet. That's the doorbell. Indeed, Davina. Good night if you're going. Yeah, bacon and egg. A bacon sandwich with fried egg on it is just fantastic. Although it's really messy. You need to make sure you've got a towel or something, because when you bite into it and the egg goes everywhere, which you can dip in, but it's so messy. Guaranteed to end up with sticky fingers. Pizza's arrived, I wish. It's not that the daughter's forgotten the keys, Squirrel hates Renault, it's that the daughter never takes the keys. There's a difference. She, honestly, both of them, they never take their keys when they go out. And then they knock on the door and complain when people don't jump and you know, let them in. Like, I've been ringing for ages. No, you've been there for about 15 seconds. Well, it feels like ages. I won't take your key. Oh, I don't know where it is. Or I was in a rush. You know, this is the kind of nonsense you get. But I'm a little bit firmer than the wife, because what I'll do is I'll be like, the next time it happens, I'll wait 30 seconds. I'll let them ring for 30 seconds, and then the time after that, it'll be 60 seconds. So I kind of make it, you know, more and more inconvenient for them, as to try and encourage them to take the keys, whereas my wife will be like, oh, just answer it. I'm like, but they just never take their keys. And this is how it goes. Oh, if it was down to me, Squirrel H Renault, I would just leave them out there for like 5 minutes and then let them in. Honestly, but the wife won't let it. She won't let me do that. She just jumps up and answers the door and they don't learn anything. Now, you can't leave them there all night, but I mean, to me, if you don't do something to kind of discourage them from doing it, then they'll always do it, won't they? That's how you get badly behaved kids, because you don't encourage them to do something else. If you just let them do whatever they want, then they'll end up growing up like that, and that's no good for anybody. You say put your foot down. You try putting your foot down with your wife. If you want a quiet life, generally you don't do that. Ceci, I always take my keys. Like, I cannot leave the house without taking my keys. I just cannot do it. It's the first thing I do when I get to the door is tap my pocket. Have I got my keys? I know where my keys are all of the time. They're always in my left-hand pocket of whatever trousers I'm wearing. That's it. And I don't leave home without it. Oh, look at these blue, look at this blue fencing. This looks amazing. at that. I love the way it tints everything. Are you the best dad ever to your kids? No. I don't think anybody is, to be honest. Everybody has different views about what makes a really great dad, you know? Or live in Canada and just leave the door unlocked. Really? Wow. I wouldn't do that. Go faster, please. Why? Why would I go faster? Can you see the back of the trailer there? Can you see that number on the trailer? Do you know what that's for? What if you had trousers with no pockets? I don't buy trousers without any pockets. Ever. Ever. Where are you going? We're heading down to Casablanca. That's the plan. It means your minimum is 70 kilometers per hour. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah. You believe it's overrated? No, it is actually... It does carry an element of truth to it. What if you're not wearing trousers? Then you probably need to put your keys somewhere. Well, hang on a minute. Take a step back from that. Are you saying that you're leaving the house without wearing any trousers? So what are your choices here? Shorts or nothing? I've never left the house with nothing on. I generally have either shorts or trousers on. And they always have pockets. So I don't know what's going on in your life, but I've usually got a pocket that I can put my keys in. Leggings. I have pockets in my leggings. Kilts. I've never worn a kilt, never owned one. No idea if they've got pockets on them. No, I've never worn a leopard print thong either, and I certainly wouldn't leave the house in one. Well, that's just personal taste. What about swimwear? Well, if you've got swimwear on, you're generally in a pool area, so you've probably got your stuff in a locker. Runway 16 right. I seriously cannot leave the house without my wallet, phone and keys. That's pretty much how I am. My wallet is always in my left pocket, phone in the right and the keys in the left as well. I feel naked without one of three. I'm pretty much the same. I don't leave the house without my keys and phone. And usually I take my wallet anyway. If I'm just dropping my daughter off, generally I might not take my wallet, but I always have my keys and phone. Do you like video? Do your kids like video games? 2 of them do, 1 of them doesn't. Why, oh why do you have your lights on? I don't know. Why do I have my lights on? I always have my lights on. I have daylight running lights on in my car, which is law anyway in the EU, but hey. When I ride a motorbike, I always have my main lights on. Not my main beams. Not the headlight beams. But I always have my main lights on. If you go inside tunnels, you got to put your lights on. I don't know. Why not? is this the ferry? About to get on the ferry! I don't have a motorbike anymore. No. I used to. I had one for... I've had different motorbikes for like 10 years. I love biking, but I don't really do it at the moment. So there's no point having a bike and just having it sit there. Your emoticons haven't unlocked the Shaman. Just try it. Type in SQRL nuts. Lowercase SQRL, uppercase nuts. Just type it in. I guarantee it'll work. You probably have to quit whatever app you're in and come back in for it to recognise that you've got emoticons. But you will have them. It works straight away. Oh, I'm going. They can wait. Tsunamic Nebula, you just did that wrong. It's capital nuts. Lowercase SQRL, uppercase nuts. All my emoticons start with lowercase SQRL. And then the next word is always in caps. All of them are like that, but you can't use them unless you're a sub. There you go. That's how you do it. You had a Yamaha 1000, yeah. I had a Honda Fireblade, CBR 1000 Fireblade, and I had an R1100 GS 12 BMW R1100 GS, R1200 GS. Very fast bikes, crazy fast bikes. In fact, before that, I had lots of 600s, Kawasaki 600s. Learnt on a Yamaha 100. Yeah, Steve Jam, that's it. Everybody's laughing now. Dream bike is an R1. Too small, dude. Well, I'm 6'3", they're too small for me. Japanese make really small bikes. That's why I went to a German bike in the end. They're more comfortable and they get you from A to B just as quickly. You know? I had heated grips on my bike. I mean, geez, that was brilliant in winter. But yeah, you can use a license on any of them. Wow, we're in Tangier. 269 kilometers. What time is this due in? Due Sunday AM. It's 8 PM now. Oh, traffic's gone quiet. Heated grip sounds fancy. Not really. I mean, I used to have heated gloves. That's the thing. Because I wasn't one of those fair weather riders that only gets the bike out in summer when it's not going to rain. I rode in every condition like you can have, everything. And I rode in very, very cold conditions as well, even in winter. And you know, I had these gloves that I'd get on my bike and I had it all wired in. I just plug them in. I had a cable that went out underneath my jacket. I'd sit on the bike, I'd plug it in, I'd get like nice warm hands. And trust me, they keep you safe. If you've got cold hands, you know, consider that your hands are what's controlling your front brake and your clutch. And if your hands are cold, your reaction times are really down. Like, you can't move your hand as quickly, you move it slowly. If you need to brake quickly, if you've got cold hands, it's going to be a lot harder. So heated grips just keep your hands warm and mean you've got the reaction. Really safe, actually. But obviously when I got the BMW, I didn't need them anymore because I had heated grips, which are fantastic. If you ever have heated grips, you pretty much won't go back. If you do winter driving, you won't go back. They're just too good. Yes, Steve Jam. You're getting funnier by the minute, dude. Heated boots. I never had heated boots. What I had my normal socks, and then I had thermal socks, and then I had proper boots. I always wore the right gear as well. I always had a back protector. I always had good, strong leather boots. I had, you know, Gore-Tex jackets with padding on the shoulders and the elbows. I had Alpine Star gloves in summer, and winter gloves. I had different gloves in winter, which had more padding in. You know, if you're gonna bike, do it safely. That was my motto, because you only need to come off once on a bike and have a really bad day, and it'll ruin you for the rest of your life. So yeah, you don't skimp. Well, I see people driving around in trainers and shorts on motorbikes, and you're just thinking, you know, is that really a risk you want to take? Wow, just look at that. I need to get a photo of this. I'm not sure where the best angle's going to be, but the colours of the sky. Did you ever come off? Yep, I've come off bikes. Not many times, but enough for me to not ever want to do it. Do we want that view? I think we want that view. We're going to have to go wide angle. This is an amazing view. I think maybe like that. Yeah, it's not good. It's not fun coming off a bike. See, it's a killer. Why is it like the Humber Bridge? I don't know. Suspension bridge designs are not, you know, it's quite minimal, that one. Yeah, I've got the G920, not the G29. Be a big adrenaline rush. Yeah, it's the wrong kind of adrenaline rush, though. It's the kind of adrenaline rush where you think your life's on the line, because it is. That's not the kind of adrenaline rush you want. Have you looked into Armoured Warfare? I've seen it. I'm probably going to take a look at it. It's basically World of Tanks, isn't it? That's what it is. It's basically World of Tanks, but the graphics aren't quite as good yet. Does the new DLC make the game lag? No. It really doesn't. Well, not for me. I didn't notice any change at all. I've got the DLC and it's fine. I've never heard anybody say it's lagged out the game. Thingamajig, you're off to work tomorrow. It's been emotional, everyone. See you, Thingamajig. Have a good week. See you all, what, Thursday, hopefully? What is he doing in the night? I'm trying to finish off this cargo. We've got 198 kilometers left. It has to be there in the morning between 8 and 10. And if we sleep, it would be 6 in the morning. We could just about do one sleep. Just about. But it's close. Look at the skyline, suddenly went cloudy. Have you seen that? TSM rain incoming! You're not here on Friday, Pavlos. You know I'm streaming in the day and not in the evening, right? On Friday? It's more than 10 trillion. Definitely more than 10 trillion. No problem, Verdsk. See you later. Have a good evening. If I see a lay-by, I think I'm going to pull in. I think it's going to rain, honestly. I think I'm going to pull in, lay-by and sleep. I think I can get it there on time. Oh, the red interior light's just brilliant. Look at it. It's just awesome. And you can change the colour to whatever you want. I think it's so cool. Time to drop into 10th. Are you ever going to Canada, specifically Toronto? At the moment, I have no need to go to Canada at all. So the answer is no at the moment. That's not to say I won't go to Canada. I'd like to. But unless there's a reason, I have no plans to. Certainly in the next 12 months, I have no plan to. Uh-oh. Those AI cars, you know, they deserve all they get, in my opinion. Do you think this game deserves more refinement in realism? I would like it to have more realism settings, but I've always said that. I've said that for a long time. I would like them to make this game, you know, the ability to slide the slider up if you want to, and make it more realistic. I would love that, but I don't know if they're going to do it. Hello, Cupcake. Are you coming to Germany at all? Gamescom next year. Gamescom in July or August? I can't remember now. August. That will be the time I'll be next at Germany, I think. Gamescom. We're hauling a potato picker thing from Farming Sim. Okay, I now know what that noise is. It's when you go over 80 k's. Because the trailer has a speed limit of 70, look at my speedo. As soon as I hit 80, yeah, I'm at the axle limit, I think, for the trailer. Watching your stream while ill. Get well soon, dude. Driving to Casablanca. Currently going down the west coast of, sorry, northwest coast of Africa here. Down that bit. Well, the top bit. I think I need to be in that lane again. I've not seen a rest point for absolutely ages, but the clouds have gone, so that's good. Baby Dom says goodnight. It's a bit late for him, to be honest. Was it 10:30 at night and is he just going to bed? What's going on? Mind you, babies go to sleep when they want to. You know about the Truckstar Festival in Assen, the Netherlands? No, but I wouldn't be able to make it, I don't think. Because I would have already been to Germany and back in August. I wouldn't go back over to the continent again. Genuinely don't think there are... Oh, there are the town of Rabat I could have turned off. But there's no actual fuel stop en route, it seems. Should play Farming Sim 2015. I think I played it last week on Thursday evening specifically with Steve. So you can watch the VOD back of that claim if you're new to the stream. You could watch that one. I do play it. How's the trucking going? Quite well. Can put the main beams on. Whoa. This is what you kind of wish in this game you could just pull over by lay-by and just rest, but you have to find specific rest stops. Yep, it's Africa. Did you grind all that money legit? No. Don't be crazy, dude. I downloaded this profile a couple of years ago from one of the mod websites, and it was a TSM profile, and I came out straight away and said, look, this is a TSM profile with hacked money. I do not have the time to grind, because this is like literally going back over 2 years. And I was already grinding a career profile on Eurotruck and making videos. And I just came out and said, I need a profile with lots of money in it so I can basically do mod reviews for trucks, etc, etc. So I used TSM and called it my research profile because I did not grind the money or the XP, but it allowed me to basically pick up any truck mod and just review it, just try it, and it was perfect. But my career profile, my main one, has never been tampered with. It is pure legit driving. But this one is absolutely just a hacked money account. $36Ks, we're almost there. We may as well get this thing delivered. Thank you, Pavlos. Looks like the town's coming up. You can see the tower there. You can see it in the distance. That tower just went bonk. Hacked money that explains the thousands and thousands. Yes, it does. I just explained it. Look how much money's there. You couldn't ever grind that. That's insane. Even on my career profile, I only have like millions. That's like quadrillion trillions. How's the headset? It's still coming out of this speaker. I think these are rip. I'm gonna have to change my headset. Good night, Raging Beastie. Oh, wow. Randomly, that speaker just came on. And it's gone off again. And if I hold my head exactly here, it stays on. If I do that, it goes off. It's definitely a contact. An internal contact point, I think. How do you play World of Warships? Go to worldofwarships.com, download the client, sign up for an account, sign in, and off you go. That's it. That's all you need to do. Wow, a guy on a push bike, like at midnight. It's literally midnight in this game, and he's on a push bike. That's funny. You got a boat? There's a Jeep with a boat on the... Look at this! Wow. Don't think I've seen that model before. The thing is about that is he's not got an articulated trailer. Can you see it? He's basically one, like, a straight line. His trailer's not actually a trailer. I hope he makes a turn, because if he makes a turn, you're going to see it. Come on, dude, what are you waiting for? I know what's going on here. He's hoping for an insurance job on his boat. He wants a new boat, and he's hoping I'm going to go into the back of him. That's what he's doing. hope he turns. He's got to turn. Yeah, he's going to turn. We're going to see it now. We'll see exactly how articulated that trailer isn't. Wait for it. Go on, dude. Go on, you can do it. Oh, it's very, very slightly articulated. Did you see that? It bent just a tiny bit. It wasn't perfectly articulated, but it was a tiny bit. The heck? Wow, I only just saw her. Come on, you can do it. Oh wow, this is a steep hill. We can just about do third gear, I think. Why is he struggling? I don't understand why he's struggling. Jay Hilton with 1 year of support. Thank you so much, Jay. Thanks for your support, dude. That is incredibly steep hill. 28 tons. I'm so glad we took the 730 now. That's crazy. That was a 28-ton hill right there. Carry the Bobo tree up there. I'm not sure you could, to be honest. I don't think you get 70 tons up there. Almost down at the destination. Let's get in this lane, actually. Another suspension bridge. Look at all the lights on the office. Have they never heard of switching your lights off at night? Look at it. Look at that. Electricity being used there. Just took a shower, but you're back, not like the other guy. How's your evening? Good, thank you. Alright, here we go. You never know if they're letting you go or they're just trying to avoid an accident. We made it! We made it! Can this game be improved? Probably. There's always room for improvement. Oh man, this is a lot less delivery space than I kind of bargained for. Okay, I think we have to do a two-part reverse on this. So reverse it down here first. And then go this way. Have a good sleep, Johan. Pretty hard to see out those mirrors. Really hard to see where we are right now. Nope. This fence is really in the way. Can't see the lines at all. There we are. Right, now I've got the lines. Now I can see what we're doing. Doesn't want to turn tonight. Found a guy sending you 25 or 100 bucks. You gonna take him up on it? Well, that was a bit of faffing. All that because that fence. Didn't get any damage though, I don't think. Oh, 1.1%. That was where that car hit me. We leveled up. We're now level 179,797. Yes. Right, let's go and find a little sleep spot. Make it daytime. See you later, fluffy cucumber. Oh. Too busy reading chat. You never saw that, okay? That never happened. Ethan, hi Squirrel. Glad I could watch the whole stream. High on morphine and still going strong, dude. Making me feel better. Thanks for all the messages in the nut house. Kill all Renos. Ethan, you take it easy, sir. I hope you're not in too much pain. Hopefully they'll fix you up shortly. Have you guys heard of that new playlist feature on Twitch? Have you heard about that? Hands up if you've no idea what that is. Because I reckon some people have and some haven't. There's a lot of people that haven't. There you go. Yeah. So they announced it at TwitchCon, and I've got it active now. So what it means is, right, when I'm not online, this is how it works. When I'm not live, I can take either previous streams or highlights, and I can drag them into a playlist, and then I can put that live. So if you come to my Twitch page and I'm not live, like for example tomorrow, I don't stream tomorrow, right? So if you came to my Twitch page tomorrow and I was running the playlist, it would be playing to you whatever I put in my playlist. It's like pre-recorded content basically. And I tried it last week and some people stopped by the stream and were really confused, like, is he live? It was so funny. It's like, is he live? I don't get it. Paul, are you there? And that was the playlist thing. There's a lot of confusion about it. But what I was thinking about doing, the reason I'm asking, what I was thinking about doing is I could get my streams from last week, okay, and put them in a playlist and play them out. So anybody that missed the streams from last week, that missed one of them or all of them, or just wants to see it again, could just come to the channel and just see them being played through. So I was thinking about doing that. Basically playlisting all my stuff from last week. Jack Young! Jack, thank you for subscribing. You are probably the last sub of the evening. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the house, Jack. Thanks for supporting the channel. That awesome nutty welcome. Even though it is almost 11 o'clock at night in the UK, you've just got a fantastic nutty welcome. Because this is one of the best communities on Twitch, if not the best. So anyway, if you come back to my stream Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, you may see the playlist playing from last week's streams. Don't be confused by it. It will be pre-recorded content. In fact, if you're watching it now and it's like Tuesday and thinking, why is it Sunday Night Trucking on Tuesday? Then that's why. It's a playlist. We'll give it a whirl. I think until people on Twitch get used to it, which isn't going to happen until all the broadcasters have got it, because only a few broadcasters have got it and Twitch has given it to me. So, you know, I might as well try it while I've got it, yeah? Ethan, for the people asking what happened, I was hit by a Renault truck when I swerved and was put in a bad way. Broken bones everywhere, blunt force trauma. Ethan's in a bad way. It is deeply ironic that he was hit by a Renault truck, but... Oh, it could have been any truck, it just happened to be a Renault. Ethan, get well soon, bud. Right, anyway. Well, lots of people are going to use it with lots of streamers are going to put it on when they get it, trust me. There'll be a lot of people playing playlists and pre-recorded content. Okay, mod spreadsheet will be updated after the stream. The schedule, which is, you know what my schedule is, right? You know where that is. My schedule will be updated tomorrow. Most likely, it's going to look a lot like this week's schedule. So if you don't know where it is, let me just show you. If you go to twitch.tv/squirrel, which is where I am right now. Mute that. If you go here and you click that there, click for schedule, click that. That will take you to this, which is my stream schedule. That's what it looked like last week. It's probably going to look the same this week coming up. I will update it, but it's probably going to look like that. Okay, so my next stream will be Thursday at 6, and then all day Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday evening. These days here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is when I do YouTube recording and editing and stuff. So watch out for some videos as well. YouTube.com/squirrel, I'm sure you know. Just in case you don't. Right, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an awesome Sunday Night Trucking. I will put these pictures from tonight's stream on the Facebook page, which I'm sure you know where that is. If you don't, oh well, you know what it is. SQRL TV. And can we please give the mods a little thank you? I think you've already done it anyway. Just a little Squirrel GG. Squirrel yes or a GG if you're not a sub. Thanks for the mods for keeping the chat awesome. Thank you so much for joining me. You've all been amazing. Couldn't ask for better. You're all lovely people. Thanks for joining this community and being part of it. It is just great. It's a pleasure to stream to you all. I shall be back on Thursday with some more stuff. Until then, I hope you all have a very, very great week. I shall see you all towards the end of next week. Good night, Castrator. I saw that. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Stay nutty. Bye-bye.